chemicals are rushing in. I feel them underneath my skin. Don't know where you end and I begin. If you're tired of being alone, if you need a heart to hold, I'll take you where you wanna go. 'Cause I know it's in my arms. Even when the night is gone, I'll show you where you belong. When I'm with you. If you're in the dark, even when the light is gone, I'll show you where you belong. When I'm with you, I'll hold you in my feel electric, wide awake. If you're lost, I'll be the place. I'll be your familiar face. I'll be there always. I won't leave you far behind. No, I'll keep you by my side. Even if you're out of sight, you know the place. It's in my arms. Even when the night is done, I'll show you where you belong. When I'm with you. If you're in the dark, even when the light is gone, I'll show you where you belong. When I'm with you, I'll hold you in my
What is up, everybody? What is up? Welcome to the stream. 100 months for Nerd. Got a hype train started here. 100 freaking months. Finished my internship so I can appear on streams again. We got Exiled Crypt for 77. Hello, Father. First time able to catch a stream in a long time. I hope all is well, Hut Stash.
Hey Huts, I have a preview of the Tim mod and pics if you want to check it out. Of course, chat should check it out too, Huts Tim.
Happy to keep supporting the best dad. Thanks, Progbert. With the 62 months. Exiled Crypt said, I read that already. 5 with 100 bits. Preview of the Tim mod and pics if you want to check it out. Kobaz with 500 bits with the hype train started. What is that? Level 2 already? Heck yeah. Preview of the Tim mod and the Pix channel. It looks awesome. Tim's laptop. Oh no. My grandma hits harder. Strong start to the stream. What's up, Copper? Nerd to 100. Another hundo t-shirt. How's everyone doing? We're doing Gauntlet today. 37 for Insane Wiener. What's up, Wiener?
For 37 months.
Hell yes. Hope everyone's doing well. My rest day. Doing yoga and stretches. Need one more year for my 100. Hi, Wiener. Hi, Cookie also. Let's get to this, you guys. We're doing Gauntlet Challenge. We had to restart last time, so we did Tainted Cain, Tainted Apollyon, and Eve so far. I have a weird health stuff, but I'm chilling. No weird health stuff is not allowed, so just tell your body to stop. Tell him to not. Random run generator. We gotta set this up here. So Eve is done. We did Tainted Cain, and we did Tainted... Was it Tainted Apollyon? Yeah, Tainted Apollyon. And that's where we start for today. Shall we do this thing? Let's turn the music here on. Beautiful, beautiful. Doing a bunch of checkups. So here's hoping. Are you in a place where you have free healthcare? Because like checkups is like such a foreign concept for people in the US. You go to our checkup, right? And you're like, hi, I'm having a lot of problems. And they're like, I can run a bunch of expensive tests if you want. And you're like, no. And they're like, oh, are you shitting blood? No. Okay, then go home and check it out. Just wait. That'll be $500. That $500 to tell the doctor you're not shitting blood is essentially what happens in the US. Donate a blood regularly means I regularly check on that front at least. What do they do for donating blood? What kind of like checks do they give you? Internships, to keep going, sleep early to survive. Going to sleep early to survive. Creek Caden, what's going on, Creek Caden? How you been? 27 months. Work nights, typically sleep around stream time. I'd say my insurance is good. My surgery only costs $15 out of pocket. Was that you, Wiener? No, who was it that was talking about a shoulder surgery? Was that you? Going through that? This was all in Salty's chat. Going to private medical centers. I've got medical insurance for my mother's job, luckily. Ah, got it. Okay. Denied one of my MRIs based on the diagnosis. That was you. Okay. Got it. That must have been like a necessary surgery then. What's up, Huts? Nemo Fish. Yo, yo, yo. To get that, like, essentially 100% covered is... They said it was optional. Damn, well, what about your deductible? Maybe you'd already burned up your deductible? Is that why it's only $15? Before allowing you to give blood, you have a questionnaire to fill out. They check blood pressure, iron, temperature. Do check the blood again later. They don't notice anything there. They'd let you know. Only paid $150 into my deductible. Was that your max deductible? Because isn't that, am I confused as to how insurance works? Don't you do the deductible 100% first? They're like optional surgery. You must have, yeah, good insurance. Sure, what was the surgery for exactly? Because I'm doing all my stuff for shoulder issues. Just depends on your insurance. I gotta upgrade my plan, man. Everyone's on those high deductible plans now. Not everyone, but they really try to roll out the high deductible plan as like a way to save money so you don't have to spend a lot into your insurance monthly. But then your high deductible, right? It's like the whole thing is like if you ever have to do anything, you're gonna have to pay $5,000 out of pocket first, and it's like insane. Anyways, shall we get started? You're gonna just feel a little pinch sometimes, or optional. You might go numb and lose control over your arm. Yes. It's a cute emote. A good one. Good one. Alrighty, guys, shall we? What's up, Odd Watchers? We're here. We're doing it. And I was gonna say, nothing. We don't have to do anything. Jacob and Esau to Blue Baby. Not my favorite character. Oh, you know what? We were going to do that in the second save file. It doesn't really matter that I started on the first one. The first one's just kind of a whatever the hell. But we should continue on with this. Once again, Eden's Blessings and all that. It's really just Eden Blessing that I don't want to rip. It really is just that one. All that was, you know, just filler. I'm just saying words. That's all I do, you guys. I get in front of a camera, I just say a bunch of words, and you guys are like, yeah, those are words, I think. There's no game sounds. I love it when my game audio breaks every other day. It's a great time for everyone. I think everyone can agree that it's just the best. I made a whole channel on my audio program for the game sounds, and it's just gone. They just took it away. Gosh, I love technology. I want to say it was this one. Test? That's definitely not that one. I was incorrect. Remove that channel. Let's make a new one. Test? It's not that one either. I think that they're confused. I think they got it wrong, which might be why it's not working. Huh. Is it set correctly? Okay, let's hear. This is good. We like that, where that's at. Man. It's telling me my microphone is running through, not my chat. I absolutely hate this, you guys. I fucking hate everything about this so much. Rodecaster Pro 2 chat, Elgato virtual audio. It's not it either. Test. You know, now it's my microphone. That doesn't make any sense. It should not be my microphone. It should be. Oh.
Fuck, dude, you could break the fuck out of that.
Test 1 2. Test 1 2.
Technology sucks sometimes. Technology sucks sometimes.
It's just fucked. It's just broken. I don't know. I can see that the sounds are coming in. It's plugged in. It's the exact same configuration I've always used every fucking day of my life. Cord goes to there. That says, yes, the audio is on. I can see the bars going beep, beep, boop, boop, beep, beep. And then I say, yeah, grab that on the program here. And it says, I'll grab your microphone. It's not what you wanted me to do, but I'm going to grab your microphone. Oh, you want that one specifically? Fuck you, microphone only. Doesn't make any sense, chat. I have actually zero fucking clue how to fix it. I have no idea. Let's make sure that this is outputting. Output. Rodecaster Pro 2 secondary. Correct. Input. Test. I don't know, chat. I don't know how to fix it. I have to be honest. I have no clue how to fix it. Rodecaster Pro 2 main. I click on that and it's my microphone, which is not set to Rodecaster Pro 2 main. It's just not. That's just incorrect. So I go to Rodecaster Pro 2 chat, which is supposed to be my microphone, and it is my microphone. So my microphone is set to both of those things, even though one of them it's not supposed to be set to. Don't know. Don't know. The program is obviously not working. I'm gonna close it and reopen it and see if it does something. Like I said, I'd already set this up last time. And the thing that I put in there for the game audio, it's just gone. I use a program called Wavelink. It's through Elgato. Test. It's actually the shittiest program I think I've ever used in my entire fucking life. All right. I reset it. I just said exit program and opened it back up and did the exact same thing that I just did. The exact same thing. And it works. Fuck you, Elgato. Seriously, so fucking hard in your stupid ass face. It's the shittiest program. I'm so pissed off right now. Restarted the recording for people so they don't have to watch that in the VOD. We're doing Jacob and Esau right now to Blue Baby. Oh, I don't know why I went back into this room. I didn't realize it was a dead end. Jacob and Esau, Blue Baby. We had some technology problems. So I had a program. I have a program where I set all of my their virtual audio things, which is really, really handy because instead of having to deal with whatever windows it gives you as your inputs and outputs, you can go ahead and set each individual input and output. So I have one like for my browser. It's specifically connected to Firefox. And so it changes the settings in Windows to make sure that it's only the browser, only your Firefox that comes through in that one, so you can capture just that one. Otherwise, you'd have to capture just your desktop audio, which would be every single thing that happens, right? So you can't separate it without the virtual devices, but then this program just, I don't know, it had a heart attack today. It was not happy. It was not having a good time. But I guess we're back now. Best part about Jacob and Esau. Drops 2 bombs. We can steal items, I guess. We can, that's not the type of bomb I'm talking about, you jerk. Are you winning, son? Glad we got the audio figured out. Once again, I couldn't figure it out. We sat here for a couple minutes trying to figure out why the audio, both of my inputs were my microphone. When one is supposed to be the game audio, one is supposed to be the microphone. And I'm just sitting here like racking my brain to say, what is it? I might actually go for a bottle of pills, you think? Baldant. Dad's hair grew back. I've been away for so long. Really wish there was an incentive to not just stack all good items on one brother for Jacob and Esau. Yeah, you know, what would you do? What would you do to make that a thing? What if you had, like, each brother was in charge of a specific stat, and maybe it was randomized every time you played, but, like, could you imagine if, like, maybe Jacob has the tiers or something like that, so you give Jacob the tiers items, and because Jacob is in control of the tiers, it either gives 100% to Esau or, like, 50% to Esau, whereas if you were to just dump the tiers at Esau, he wouldn't give it to Jacob, something like that, where, like, you'd want to say, like, you get these and you get those. Or maybe, like, it goes every other or something, or, like, maybe they fight over the items or something, right? Like, you pick it up and then they have, like, a little, like, battle over them. I don't know. There could be something. I'm gonna do this. I don't know if I necessarily trust the pills. Oh, how do I use these again? I think this is just Q in order to use that one. And then I press Control and Q in order to use a pill for Esau. I feel like they've changed that a couple of times. One bomb I would have been able to get 2 chests. And I can't go alt path here either. I really wanted to go alt path. Actually, is there a bomb or a key for sale? Actually. Really? I don't even have a bomb to blow that up. Like, I might have gone for Notched Axe. I think Notched Axe is actually pretty okay here. We got in secret rooms. We get all tinted rocks. We get probably some crawl spaces in there. We get all the chests. Anything that's locked over a rock, you basically can get for free with Notched Axe. That's a penny. I don't need increased angel chance. And I think that's all I can do, honestly. That's such a bummer. That's a bad first floor. I mean, the items that we got are okay. And I'm not gonna shit on that. Huh, all right, well, down we go. I would have liked to do the alt path at least for Dross, because I think Dross is okay. It's really, really, really tough, but it's a lot better than Mines. And then you get the steal items. Right, that's a positive here on the alt path. You get 2 items. Both brothers have the same base fire rate, while Esau has more damage, base damage, I think, and range. Normal buttons for one and control plus normal buttons for the other brother, isn't it? Only on a Tuesday, if you've had flapjacks that morning. Who out here flapping their jacks? If you're jacking your flaps, then keep that to yourself, please. Have some decency. Probably don't want a devil deal. If we get an angel room with multiple items, we could steal those as well. So I do think that angel's gonna be better here. The best way to get that might be to go directly to the boss, get the devil room, and then don't go in. Free, I'm done cleaning my entire house and making sure it's up to par for the inspection that's supposed to get here in 15 minutes. So good luck with that. You're jacking your ass? And by my ass, I mean my peanuts. Probably could go devil deal if I really wanted to. But I don't. And I should have waited on that soul heart, actually. Should have waited on that soul heart, because I'm going to lose it now. Exhibit A. Chat, you been playing or buying any fun games recently? See a bunch of new games coming out. Just Overwatch, Ark Knights. Nobody, what's that? Who's inspecting your house? Finished Baldur's Gate 3 yesterday. I saw the announcement that you had beaten Raphael. We'll be buying Is This Seat Taken? Well, now I have to look. Is this seat taken? Logic puzzle game where you play matchmaker for groups of hilariously particular people. Each character has pet peeves that make seeing them a delightful challenge. Find the perfect spot for each person. Ew, a burger. That seems cozy. That looks fun. What did I do recently? I think we talked about a couple of the things that I've gotten. I want to do a big walk night at some point in time. Cult a pin. Bought Date Everything. What else? There's this new like calendar thing, which is interesting on the store page, so you can see like what's coming out. Pachinko Farm, maybe as an incremental. It reminds me a lot of, gosh, what was that pachinko game that we played, chat? But this one's an incremental, not a roguelike, so it's like you just keep going and going and going and going and going and going. There's no like losing, I'm assuming. Date Everything seems perfect for game for gay month. What else is coming out? Project Pit looks a lot like that one fruit game that we played, where you had to put the fruit into the hole. Another incremental. Feed rubber ducks to a corporate void. Yeah, that might be the only ones that I'm really looking at. Melancholic first-person parkour adventure set in dystopian brutalist city. I think I saw some videos about this one. Very Mirror's Edge, but without the combat. We played a parkour game. Remember that parkour roguelike game? Where you're like, it was basically a temple run? Ballionaire. Yeah, it was called Ballionaire. That's the one I was trying to think of. The pachinko game. Thank you. Ballionaire was super fun until you got to the harder difficulties and it was like, hey, do you want to lose 100 times before you can win? And I'm like, no, I don't like that. It's like actually my least favorite thing about any roguelike ever. Was when they're like, yeah, I don't really know how to like design a game that's like challenging and fun. So I'm just gonna go ahead and make it literally impossible until you get the exact right combination of things. And then you're just gonna go ahead and seek the exact same combination of things every single time that you play this game, over and over and over until you die. Ooh, red speckled balls pill. Society should stop trying to invent more stuff and start playing Griftlands. Slay the Spire 2. I played Slay the Spire 2 the other day. I had fun. I had a really, really good silent run. Or you're saying that Slay the Spire 2 is impossible. See, that's one thing that I think actually is a positive thing about Slay the Spire, is that it's not that way. It seems impossible until you get the hang of it. And you go, ah. Kind of like Gungeon, right? You're like, this game is so impossible. And now I'm like, deathless save file. I beat Slay the Spire 2 like 3 times. Out of the 3 times that you've played. Do I have to actually physically pick it up as Esau? I think I do. Ew. I guess I'll take it, but ew. Lose 5 cents and gain damage. We'd like to see a blood donation machine. Give me the blood bag. Blood asparagus or an IV bag. It's called being ginger. Red speckles on your balls. Dark Souls, you die a couple times until you get the hang of it. Plead the 5th. Fields of Mysteria. Yeah, probably. Gulp that down. Gulped the counterfeit peni. All right. It could be a spicy run here. I could give up Esau's health to the blood donation machine, but not looking at they don't have a whole lot of health. I could go into the devil deal, but really Jacob would be the only one that would be able to buy something, and he's the one that I'm not really buffing right now. So I still think that going Angel would be better. I think. It's my thought, and I'm thinking with it. Got to head out early. Y'all have fun. I don't know why I couldn't read that. Night, Kobaz. If given an option between parry or dash, what do you guys prefer? Can't seem to remember if any of Jacob or Esau die, you lose, right? Yeah. If either one of them die, runs over. Would that be an interesting mechanic though if you lose one? That like there's an ability to like resurrect him, but like maybe it costs, and then maybe you split your items or something. Why do you give me garbage? Why must you be this way? Might as well touch it, right? Because then you can, maybe if I get like a D6 or something, I can come back and I could use it. I could use flush. It's not the worst thing. It's like room damage. Can you clicker one of the brothers? I want to say if you clicker either, you're probably going to change as a character. And just become, both of them would go away and you'd become one something else. But I don't know. I haven't done it. Part of me also believes that the game would you would just lose. Just insta-lose. Can't have Jacob and Judas. It'd be really interesting. Imagine if you got like a Diplo and a clicker, and you had to run with like Cain and Lost. Range up. See, if I find a bunch of good stuff, if I find a bunch of good pills, especially if I got a negative pill right on Jacob, like a tears down, it's not gonna be that big of a deal, but if I find a tears up, then I can start handing them over to Esau. Now that melted my brain a little bit. Like, who's the brother that's the fly is following? Could the other brother like run into them? The fly, I mean. Sage is here. What's up, 100 bits?
I rise.
What if we had double lost? What if we had Jacob and Esau, but they're both lost? That could be a funny, awful mod. Jost and Esau'st. Why is this the fucking worst room I've ever seen in my entire life with these dumbass rocks?
You want me to look into that?
These rocks are really a pain. It might be good though once you start stomping, so I can kind of hide behind without rocks. You want me to look into that, Sis Fifinator? Yeah, probably. Let's be honest. I mean, if you're into it, if you don't want to, you don't have to do me any favors. I guess I'll gulp perfection, even though it's not the smartest. Because we have a gulp ready, so might as well. They are desynced. Love whatever is wrong with this mod. Tainted Lost and Tainted Lost. You want Jacob and Esau both as Lost. You could just start a run with Spirit of the Night, Dead Dove for both of them, and the Easter egg seed that makes any damage lethal, right? I mean, it's gotta be legit, otherwise it's not legit, right? Do we do the flip side? I think only one of them has to be a ghost. It's a little risky. Especially with that little blub was kind of difficult. I might still go flip side just to even do some basic rooms to get money and consumables since we are low. But one of them flying is a bad thing. I might actually want to... Oh, they're both, okay. You want them to stick together, you know? Because if one's flying and one's not, you walk over a rock or a gap or something, one takes off and the other one... That's when you get split. That's when people start dying. Yes. Who's who? That makes sense. Endpoint is Bluus Babus. Did we not install that mod where we can set the endpoints? I think we did, and how do I do that? Who remembers? Let's figure that out right now. Let's date everything. No, let's go to the workshop and figure out how to do that, because then, I mean, people are still gonna ask because people probably don't know to look. Great new workshop, by the way. More awful tweaks ideas. Make it so the bros can have different speeds. It might already be in there, I don't know. Colorful outlines. You know, I have to say, I really appreciate the black outlines. This is disgusting to me. I actually actively hate this a lot. Let's decrease visibility. It's very colorful, don't get me wrong, but damn, do I like a crisp black outline. What do we got going on? Here's all of Fife's mods. Brimstone Plus.
Hot Statch.
What were we doing? We're gonna look at my subscribed items. Hot Stash, Revek, 65. What up? Destination indicator, shift 1, blue baby. There. So now it's blue baby symbol over there, so now we know. Now we know. Now you know. It's like the hair never left your head. I like that they don't share flying, really makes it consideration when normal flight is just a massive positive. It's a massive pain though, to not have them synced up to the point where you're gonna throw your run just because.
So I got Brimstone with soy milk, and that was interesting with Brimstone Plus. You could just shoot forever. LOL.
Isn't that how normal Brimstone works? I mean, do I take that? I don't even want something on the screen. Pain, yeah, but one of those very specific character things that just appreciate being there. To me, it doesn't feel like it was like intentional even. It feels like it was like, whoops, we didn't really think about that. So like, we kind of fucked it up. And like, everything's bad. Everything is awesome when you're part of a team. It's not what I was hoping for. A bunch of batteries. I could get a bunch of pills. Have 2 flight items on the same floor, problem solved. Do I want to even open that up? We could probably handle another little blub, especially if we can fly. Let's do it. We need as much as we can get here. The problem of the rocks is no longer a problem here. You sacrifice your health for flight. Nisir Dolly. Got a game rec for you, fishing roguelike, where the fishing is like Stardew. It's called Derby Creek. Derby Creek, huh? Is that correct? Of course, there's nothing in the secret rooms on the flip side, but now we know what's there, but it doesn't matter because I don't have another bomb. Is it too much to ask that they could just put something in the secret rooms on the flip side? How about a massive finger? I could not get BFF here. Thinking about the prospects of BFF. If we're going Angel, I could get Angelic Familiars and BFF those. Could get like Cuba Meat or something, but it's not like I would have really used that. Have you perchance already heard of it? Derby Creek? I'll look it up. Derby Creek. Cozy fly fishing roguelike set in a handcrafted pixel art creek in the Colorado Rockies. Well, it's starting very Stardew already. Trying to figure out how is it a roguelike. One day he just up and left. His kids, his wife, his life, his dog. The dog died. You can't just get up and drive away. I mean, you can. He was fired. He made no money. It's a great cutscene, but let's get to the meat here. It does look very Stardew. That could be fun. I'll put it on my wish list. BFFs, or do I roll for something better? I think BFFs is actually really, really good. I guess I don't mind already doubling the damage on my finger. That's a big finger.
The dog turned into a fish, and he woke up from his coma in the middle of New York City, miles away from any fishing location. Let's go that trinket. Does BFF interact with PokeGo? I don't think so. I don't think that spawned friendlies are considered familiars. I hate the red wall guy. That wall guy there. You sure you'll also go back to magnify some more horses? I think you'll like the final level.
You gotta think about what's important here, and I think horse magnifier. Ah! Has gotta be the most important thing. Well, this isn't fun with two people. What if we doubled your hitbox, but we had a bunch of enemies that make it so you have to absolutely be in control of your hitbox? That's a big balls pill! Who's low? I don't think anyone's really low. I think Jacob does have more health, though. So I think it would make sense to do like a rat. Balls! Balls! Holy balls on, yeah. I don't know what my health is, so I think we just don't mess with that. Do a little bit of that. 90% angel chance. Another balls! Ballalooyah, if you will. Thank you guys for the bits, by the way. And by guys, I mean, thanks, Sage. But 8 minutes ago, you gave me 100. Got a tinted rock. Pots! Oh my god! Look! It's animated. It's animated. I don't think there's gonna be a secret room off this, but... Oh! Yo, that's my mod! My brand. Wiener gifted a sub to Sour Kangaroo. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Whoa. That's a singing my mod? Singing my song? Hi, Fader with the singing my song. Ooh. 95%. 99% hot gas. You know, I think that habit can be really cool, but where my brain is at right now, I just don't think I want to even deal with it. I don't think I want to deal with it. What we can do though, thank you guys, by the way, for the subs, for the bits. Hell yes. I'm gonna go ahead and gulp down this umbilical cord, which I can go with this. And then, since we know Brother Bobby's not out right now, he's not oot and aboot, we know that we're not down to low enough health, right? If we were to read umbilical cord, which I should be able to do, right? Look at that, Esau, you can go to change the character, that's nice. Umbilical cord, having half a red heart or less grants a little Steven, so we can actually play the machine until we see a little Steven. Oh, that's nice. And there's red patch damage for the floor? Let me read that again. Taking damage with 20% chance to grant a 1.8 damage for the room. Okay, so once we leave here, we're gonna not have that damage, unfortunately. But yeah, I'm getting a shit ton of damage, right? I'm at 943 damage on Esau. Wish I could keep it. Well, that's an interesting proposition. Beep, 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 beep. Another mod idea. Any stat changes to Jacob and Esau work kind of like speed. Let's say that you get a 0.7 tiers up. What it should do is it should split that in half, 0.35 each. And if you want to get real intense with it, if you get something that's like a 10% chance to shoot a fire, 5% to each. Or 63-33? 66-33, I mean. I'm just thinking of a way that you could make it so that you don't have to choose one or the other. And you know, whatever. Maybe there's some charm into having to choose one or the other. It's really more intense of a mod than it probably should be.
Down.
Unidentify wizards. The mod just deletes the character from the save file. How about that? Think about that? There's still leftover percent though. How about 150? Now the multiplier should be half-half or not at all? Yeah, I don't know. Maybe the multiplier does apply to one over the other. I don't know. So like I said, we're getting more complicated than it needs to be. I'm sure Ed thought of these things. I was like, should we? Nah. Simple. Sometimes simple is best. Have it so you don't lose when one of the bro dies, and you can pick up their dropped items, but you receive some form of stat penalty, so you don't just always kill one immediately. More fine-tuning required, though. How about you just take Mugenics Blood Frenzy, and every time one brother is hit, the other one goes Blood Frenzy, and they just start killing each other. How about that? What if like that could be fun? Like, what if there's like a thing in the game that just ends it and makes everything bad and horrible? That just sounds like good game development. Yeah, yes, I am talking about you, Mugenics. You sick fuck. It's lore accurate. I don't know the lore behind Jake, but Esau. I think I'm thinking of Cain and Abel. Game uninstalls itself when you select them and try to do a T Jacob. It just deletes your file. Just says no. Yo. I don't know what to do. Who to give what to? If I'm being honest. Guess we'll do it this way. But then I'm using like smelter on nothing and what, getting a smelt wisp? That's just piss. Majum, what's up? My jam. I think it should go into a full rock song.
Started a new job recently and got let go this morning. Feeling pretty bummed out. Any advice for navigating these uncertain times?
I will read that. Hang on, Syrian. I want a electric guitar version of like I want a full rock metal version of the Zelda fairy fountain when you bomb the statue and it's just like ah! It gets really intense. Started a new job recently, got let go this morning. I mean, yeah, that sucks. I mean, it's hard for me to know, you know, exactly what to say when I don't know the specifics of why you were let go, if it was a problem with the company or if something happened, but that blows. There's a lot of people looking for work and not enough work to go around. I think that's one of the biggest pushes against AI, right? Is that's taking jobs. Not saying it's related, but these times. Jake and Esau is a story of twins born of Isaac, how Esau was always better because he was firstborn and Jacob stole the firstborn's blessing or something by tricking blind Isaac into thinking he was Esau. I don't know that story either. He was not my apprentice. Ms. Wiener. Software dev job just wasn't a good fit, unfortunately. Yeah, that sucks. I wish I had something better to say, you know? Just keep trying. Keep going. When you're going through hell, keep going. Don't stop. Don't get out. Don't take pictures. Don't sightsee in hell. Just keep driving. What are we doing right now? Was there a reroll machine in my shop? I'm trying to remember. That was the flip shop. Maybe it's bolt dodged. If it wasn't the right fit, then it wasn't the right fit. That doesn't always have to be a bad thing. Of course, not having a job is not fun. Habit? Do I just take it? I think with this much money, I think I just take it. I think that we spend a little here. We did get the blood donation machine to pay out, so that's done. Shoop doop doop doop. Look at how absolutely stacked Esau is. Oh, you guys can't really see it, I guess, because of my my camera. If I turn the group off, I mean, look at that items list on the right. Look at Jacob's face. That's exactly how his face should be. Where are we going? Blue baby. You can see it on the left side. See, I have a mod that puts it there now. No one knows to look is the issue, right? Yikes. Okay, that's a yikes of a room. Super magnet, also yikes. I really don't want that. Does anyone here take super magnet? Broken modem's making everyone freak out. It sometimes pauses and deletes bullets coming at me. They used to not delete, so they would just sit there and float, and you'd walk into it and take damage, and it was awful. I might just finger him to death from a safe position. Broken modem kind of made that more difficult than it needed to be. I don't think I'm gonna be able to get that bomb out of there to get that tinted rock. Ouch! I still can't see my health! Who do you think needs it? Who used the super balls? I think that was Esau that used the super balls, so I'm gonna say Jacob probably needs it. Jacob got normal balls. Whoa, Huts. I never bring super magnet with me. I drop it somewhere and bring it over when I want to drag something over. Boss called me and asked what the hell. I told him he pissed me off yesterday. Wait, what? What happened? I mean, there's something there to be said, Wiener. If you have this many issues with your intern, with your apprentice, I mean, it might reflect negatively upon you if you don't do something about it. Because then you're gonna go to your boss and be like, he's just really, really bad. And your boss is gonna say, why aren't you doing something about it? We don't want incompetent people on our team. He wasn't mad, he started laughing. Well, unless you're not in trouble. We're talking about he's more laughably bad. Oh, that was nice. Well, that's nice. Bible is just a few stories repeated over and over in different settings. My anus is bleeding. This spoon is too big. Those are the stories of the Bible, I think. Those are the deleted scenes from the Bible. Careful now. Who's careful? How many hours do you have in Isaac? 6,000, I think. Cain, Abel, Jacob, Esau. One example. Let's might as well just do this. I'm not specifically taking the mummy as Esau. He's got the trinket. Chad, I'm thinking back to the time where somebody got really upset in one of my videos. Because I don't remember what the context was, but it was something like I was referring to something in the game. Maybe it was a boss or something. And I said, that boss, and then I said he, and then I said, well, he, she, they, whatever. You know, I don't know. And I just, you know, it's just like a thing that like I do in my brain now to try to challenge, you know, the way that I perceive the world and how we assume things. Like if you've ever heard the story about like, it's like something about like the boy gets into there's a boy and his dad and they get into a car accident, the dad dies, but the boy goes to the hospital and his parent operates on him.
My favorite Bible story is the one in Ezekiel where they
I'm
compare
not
a man
done
to a
saying-
horse's
No, thank you,
ejaculate.
Ezekiel, they compare a man to a horse's ejaculate. Pass. Hard pass. But anyways, people like don't understand how the boy could have been operated on by a parent because they assume that the surgeon was a man, right? It's just got play on like how like, oh yeah, of course you assumed that the surgeon was a man because it's, you know, sexist and blah 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 blah. And so I said like he, she, they, like whatever. I don't know this individual. And then someone's like, did you have to say they? Did you have to include that? Like, wow, why did you say that? Why did you have to say they? It's like, you're just like feeding into the trans agenda. I don't remember exactly how they phrased it, but that was essentially it. There's nothing more sensitive in the world than a man clutching onto his masculinity. The shreds of it. If they have it at all. Juicy sack. I don't think BFF does any. Oh, spawns an extra blue spider. It does do something. Yay. I like how it says that. Good grief. This is like, God forbid. Unintentional. God forbid you just try to like respect someone. Is this a true Eternal Champion? I thought the Eternal Champions were
There's
not
nothing
true
more
Eternal
scented in this world than Carl's puppy squirts.
I'm not sure how I dodged that. Nothing more scented in this world than Carl's puppy squirts. Where did that come from? Why are we talking about horse ejaculate and puppy diarrhea? I miss Carlito. My next studio, you guys, Carl will be invited in for sure. I don't know who he needs it, but just buy it. Secret room could be there. I'm missing context. I'm eating, sir? Like I said, best part about Jacob and Esau. 2 bombs for 1. No trinket. We already have the Book of Virtues, but I actually don't mind taking that. You could totally get a better active, but especially considering Angel Room, I think the actives are pretty bad. So the higher chance of something delicious in an Angel Room, I think, is going to be worth it here. So I'm going to go ahead and just, honestly, just gulp it. Just gulp it. You don't kiss him, though? I scoot over to the door where he comes to visit when he wants a little bit of attention. There was a time, so I never liked my real name, right? And a lot of you guys know that. I never liked John. It's just weird to say it. J, like even the J, even a J. John, jaundice. It's just, I've never liked it. I've never appreciated the way that it sounds when I say it. At one point in time, when I was in middle school, I think, or maybe I think it might have been like early high school, I decided to try to change that. And I was like, I kind of like taking some letters in my name, not my last name, but JT. I was like, I kind of like JT. JT sounds like it's like a nickname. It rolls off better than John does. And so I was like, you know what? I kind of want to go by JT. And so I started telling people about that, and I made a Facebook post, and I was like, yeah, I'm gonna try out a new nickname since I've never really appreciated my name. And people fucking laughed. People laughed and then brought it up later to be like, remember when you did that fucking dumbass thing when you tried to change your name to JT? That was so fucking stupid. And that hurt. That actually hurt. T is the first initial of my middle name. That fucking sucked, dude. I was like, why are you laughing about it? Like, I took that seriously. And yes, this is about people going by their preferred gender. I can only imagine. I can only imagine this was just a nickname. I can only imagine if it was something more serious. Something bigger, something a lot more important to me. That fucking hurt that I said, you know, hey, I want you guys to call me this, and they said no. Didn't matter to them. What doesn't fucking matter to you what you call me? You know what I mean? It doesn't change your life at all, and it would have made me happy. So why don't you just fucking do it? Why did you have to try to embarrass me later to call me out and make me feel like a dumbass for trying to change my nickname? That was just so unnecessary. I look back on that with like sadness and a little anger in my heart because of the way that my family specifically handled that. It was so shitty. Range. I don't think we even care about range right now. I mean, I guess I could give it to Jacob. How old were you? Like I said, it was maybe late middle school, early high school, something like that. But yeah, I mean, I never liked my name the whole time. I've never liked my name, and people knew that. And I said, hey, you know, maybe I can try out this nickname, and they were like, you're actually dumb. Like, I'm going to laugh you out of this room right now. Literally what trans people have to go through on a daily basis. Anyone who's ever wanted to change their name, nickname, preferred name. Exactly. And that's exactly where I was going with that, Les. This is stemming off of the whole he, she, they thread. Would it really depend if it would make Dad happy or make him remember the uncomfortable memory? Were it just kids who laughed? No, specifically my family, so adults included into that. And like a bunch of cousins that are my age. Friends that were my age. Just everyone. Everyone thought it was a really stupid idea. And I think maybe that was stemming. Ooh, BFF baby bender?
Yeah, fuck him up.
Okay. We got a thing cooking here. Look at my health. Damn. Families are cruel. I think what it really was is they didn't prefer to learn a new name for me, right? So they turned that into like, I'm going to make you feel embarrassed so that you don't make me do this thing that makes me slightly uncomfortable. That makes me have to do something slightly different than what I'm used to. I am literally gonna make you feel like fucking shit instead of actually do that thing that makes you happy. Or even try. And that hurt, you guys. That really hurt. To know that them not wanting to feel slightly uncomfortable was more important. I got double lockdown pill. Everyone gave me shit when I changed my last name. You weren't always Insane Wiener? Ugh, I hate this. I don't know why, I feel like I'm surprisingly okay at these puzzles
Pots,
here.
did I get shadow banned or something? Sage is saying my messages are not showing in chat. Hot Sag.
No, I don't know. Maybe try, are you on your phone or are you on computer? But yeah, no, I would say that I actually don't see your messages if you're making them, if you're putting them in the chat. Yeah, you were banned. Doesn't say you're banned. No, unless someone like accidentally clicked it. That's happened before. In like mod view. Does the save had you blocked? Because I see you. I see the bits Fifinator, but prior to that, I don't see any Fifinator messages. Do you guys see Fifinator messages in the chat? I can only send you cheers. Guess I'm going to go broke now.
I can only send you cheers. Guess I am going to go broke now.
Nope.
LOL.
I do not. Yeah. Maybe Sage try banning Fifinator then unbanning Fifinator. That could cover that, right? Was it because of that Bible cheer? The Bible story with Ezekiel? No, that was Sage. I don't know. Don't know. Banned and unbanned. Now see. Could it have something to do with your account? The character who picks up the item gains copies of 3 of the other character's passive items. Ew. Yeah, I'll probably Jacob that, even though I don't really care. What if we go Angel Room first? It's Tank Depths too. I could full card it and then try to get fancy. Because I'm thinking like, if I ended up getting like Sacred Heart or Godhead, I would easily get that to Jacob, and then I would pick up Birthright and it would guarantee apply that to Esau because he only has 3 passives, right? So like that could be really good. You'd give Holy Grounds, Holy Poop to Esau as well, but still not seeing Fifinator. If you're on your phone or if you're on your computer, I don't know. If you're on your phone, obviously just close and reopen Twitch and see if that does anything. If you're on your computer, or maybe try the other one. If you're on your computer, try your phone, vice versa. Won't even let me send a highlight on PC. I tried refreshing.
Won't even let me send a highlight.
Try logging out of your account and back in.
On PC,
I don't know.
tried refreshing it too.
That, just like my audio problem today, I had to turn it off and on. If you were blocked, I don't even know if your cheers would come through, would they? Because that's through Twitch as well. I feel like if you're blocked, you can't even cheer. That would be really creepy if I blocked somebody, if they were like really upsetting me and then they could still like hate cheer me. It's probably not a router issue. All right, we're gonna go ahead and just Jacob that. And you're gonna gain sat bombs. Hey, double sat bombs isn't bad. You actually gained the trinkets. Is that odd? That's odd. So you ended up getting 2 trinket effects and sat bombs. It was actually the last 3 things in the list. I didn't know it was just gonna be like literally the last 3. Can I look at that? Can I read that? Character who picks up the item gains copies of 3 of the other character's passive items. It didn't specify it was the first 3. I could have maybe manipulated that a little bit harder. But yeah, getting trinket effects, gulped trinket effects, apparently they count as passive items, according to the game. According to the code. It's very interesting. How dare you? It looks like Fifinator's back. Okay.
Screw you, Huts, you banned me, but I can still send you money to show you how much I hate you. Ah, coughs and chokes to death on a lozenge.
People will do like weird things. People will do weird things. I was on a VPN, y'all. I figured it out. So Twitch is saying no to your VPN. Joshi, what's up? Send me a jar of your pee. You talking about that one guy that ran the museum in China? That like was really obsessed with pee play? Just one day, too. Never came back. I think Chino, though. I think Chino told him to like, actually fuck off. Came in, dropped like $1,000+ on me. And then never again. I also told him to F off. You sent him a jar of your pee, didn't you? You're like, F off Huts and on to me. For
Chino,
$4,000.
haven't heard that name in years.
Haven't heard that name in years. Thank you for the bits. I think Chino's doing well. I think it was just a case of,
Shot speed up.
he moved on to other games in the communities. Joke's on him, it was horse piss. What about secret room? Good luck on the run. Thank you for that.
I have to keep sending him pee, telling him it's yours. I use store-bought coyote urine Kappa.
Tears up.
Good luck on the run.
Thank you for the 31 months, Josh. I appreciate you. And the bits, you guys.
If you ever pay me for mods, the money will likely just come right back.
That's smart investing. You know, I actually don't need health. I actually don't need it. Actually. That's just a money boomerang. I guess I could go curse room and then I could take the health. I don't think I want that either. Although it'd be pretty protected. Just nervous I get to the point where I forgot that I had a
it's how it works for me.
How it works for me, says Hyper. Happy to have people in the community involved. That's what I'll say.
Be honest, JT stands for John Timothy.
T stands for John Timothy? No, I don't want to go any further than that, but no. Thank you for the 1,000 bits! HS, I appreciate you a ton. Hell yeah. I'm gonna go like this with Esau, and then we're gonna go get that health upgrade. Wicked smart. I'm wicked smart. Exposed. You guys are supposed to be Tim, not me. Stands for Jonathan.
No, it stands for Jonathan.
Haha, ho ho. Hee hee. We're doling out damage now. We're doing it. My bombs are pretty deadly as well. Check that out. Check that out. Woo. We are you, Dad. I am me, I am you. It's a good song by, I think, Televisor. Televisor? John Travolta Huts. John Travolta, what a weird dude. What a weird dude. Top secret rooms. It's a mystery. Let's just go. We're going blue baby. I like how the blue baby symbol stays there even through the cutscene. Wow, 0 to 10 mod. Broke my trinket wisp and that wisp dropped a trinket. What do you know? And it's flat penny too, which is a very good one. And I'm gonna gulp it. There's no reason not to take both of these. I guess I'll give the damage one to Esau. Right. Right. All right. Yo! Meow. Stupid backflips. What do we want and who do we want it on? Doesn't really matter that much, although I'm wondering if the soul could potentially deflect a bullet into the other brother on accident, in a bad way. We're not doing Mega Satan, but no harm in increasing our angel chance here if we want to keep going with angels. Give one key piece to one and one key piece to the other. They just never form the key.
I did find a fairy fountain metal version on YouTube. It was pretty dope.
Fairy fountain metal version on YouTube, pretty dope. Wouldn't that be cool? Start fighting the angel. Of course, it'd be a copyright issue. Although, game music, generally speaking, they can't copyright it because it's not their music in the first place. It's a cover. And that's why I'm able to basically play... Remember my stream mix used to have, like, a lot of Zelda remixes?
Just get Ridiculous to make a cover of it.
Let me just call him up on the phone. Yo, Ridic. Chronicles of Ridic. What are you doing right now? Can you make a cover of the fairy fountain and then add a bunch of weird lyrics about poop? About poop and pee? And crunchy rats? Balls.
Balls.
What if I use my stars card? Nice. I'm gonna start Twilight Princess finally. Twilight Princess was, I think, my favorite. Wind Waker was really, really good, but I'm thinking it was more about the time in my life where I played Wind Waker that I really, really, really loved it. I mean, it's a solid game. I'm not gonna say it doesn't hold up. But I kind of feel like that's how it is for Majora's Mask, that it is actually a trash game, but it was at the right time in people's
Hi,
lives.
handsome Slothy Love.
Slothy Love with the 100 bits. We're doing it, Slothy. We made it through. We made it through some tough times today. Some audio issues. I don't know if you were around. Today's been hard. Thank you for the kind words. Today's hard. Yeah, I got two inputs on my computer. One of them is the game, and one of them is my microphone. And I did the game. First of all, my program deleted the game audio entirely. Just like the entire thing was gone. So I recreated it, but for both of the inputs, it had my microphone. And so I'm sitting here changing it from one to the other, just huge echo. This is after I already started the recording too, that we realized that this was an issue. And so I ended up having to just shut the program off and restarting the program, and now it works fine. But it took me 5 minutes of bashing my head against the desk. Gosh. Love being a streamer sometimes. Perks is not bad. What's up, Phil? Have you turned it off and on again? Cardinal rule. Twilight is old though, might be okay, lol. My PC is ass to Jack Trilogy port running smooth as butter. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Is this justice, Ed? Is this justice? The band, Justice. They make some dirty tracks. Justice does. And dirty as in like the bass is filthy. Everyone I talked to today is going through it. Seems like a rough day for everyone. No, this is Patrick. Is that a finger, or are you just happy to see me? Hey, it's actually, I have an item that makes it extra big. The finger. Just the finger. So I've actually fingered a lot of enemies to death. What was that foot that, and I think that foot got grabbed by, the broken modem, and then it deleted the foot as though it was a projectile. That was weird. I've never seen that before. Projectile deleted the foot. It wiggles around weird. It does. It's like all like, it's got like jiggle physics in a way. It's very floaty. I'm slapping Jacob with it. He's like, stop it! He's so mad. Look at how mad he is. BFF, big effing finger. Making a bunch of homemade pizzas. That sounds awesome. Esau gets speed, but you share it. Yeah, it could be a speed up. I think I might just go damage though on that one. I could have waited for, you know, the angel to see what we got there, but. Yo, bip, 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 bip. That's for you. Dumbass purple fire. Oh, this is exactly what I wanted. So we get double the items. Got rid of the active. I guarantee we would not have gotten one of these items had it not been for the no trinket. Leftover pizza for me tonight. From where? Where did you go get the pizza? Oof, God, that's hot. Oh, that's hot. That's 17 damage plus homing. And then honestly, Jacob was 7.5. I mean, throw it on top. I'm not gonna say no to it. $5 sub with any large pizza. I saved money, so I had to get a sub and a large pizza just for myself.
That's fucking cool.
Hey, that's called meal prep. And that is fucking cool. We're gonna go. Lefty's Pizza is banging. I would say like air frying pizza is a good way to reheat it, but not in your air fryer. Your air fryer probably would just fucking zap the shit out of it. And be a little crusty mess on the bottom. Fed me for a few meals. Try to justify that, like if I go to the Thai place, it's like $50 just for me, and I'm like, that's too expensive. You guys remember, like 10, 15 years ago? Some of you guys are, I know you're only 10 years old, but like 10, 15 years ago, you could literally go out to eat and spend like $15 to $20 to feed 2 people easy. Easy. If you go to Taco Bell, you're talking about like, you can drive through that thing for $8 and everyone's fed. And now I can't go out to buy any one thing for just me for less than $20. That is so wild how fast that has changed.
Not sponsored, but y'all need to get a Pizzazz pizza oven. It is the best appliance I have ever bought.
A Pizzazz pizza.
It reheats pizza so well, makes it crispy again too. October 10th would buy again and have.
You spent bits to say this. Pizzazz pizza maker. Oh yeah, no, I've seen these things. Is it that good? Is there a heating element underneath, or is it just from above? Pizzazz Presto Plus. $100. Way. Interesting. It's an iron, but for pizza. Remember when we said, fuck you, McDonald's? And
yeah, both sides, and you can cool so many things on it too.
Remind me. You know, both of our memories. Our memories together makes a quarter of a full memory. Both sides, and you can cool so many things on it too. Cook so many things on it. I was like, cool. I thought it was a heating element. Did we go to McDonald's and it was too expensive? Then did bourbon on empty stomach. A bourbon tasting. I'm trying to remember. Went to McDonald's and it's like, what, $8 for just the sandwich? I'm out. God, the shitty thing is too, not even just the shitty thing. One of the many shitty things is knowing that it costs McDonald's or Culver's or whoever the fuck, like pennies to make French fries, to have soda. Soda is pennies for them. And you wanna charge me $18 just to upgrade to a basket where I get fries and a drink? Are you kidding me? The prices of soda have not gone up, man. Saw the prices and we were like, absolutely not. Yeah, dude, brother, what? I'm not going to McDonald's and spending more than $5 to get absolutely full out of my fucking gourd.
Use all the bits I am
value
giving you
menu.
to buy one of those ovens, LUL.
Back in the day, beef and potato burrito, man. I like the sliders, buffalo chicken sliders for $1 at KFC. What happened, man? I would literally go and get 4 of those and I'd be so full, and I spent $5 because of the whatever extra tax. $5, completely full. That's the only way you can convince me to go get fast food. Use all the bits I'm giving you to buy one of those ovens. Or have we been counting? Huge lawsuit for a burn victim with their steaming.
Do you know
hot
why the
coffee,
prices
paid
of
them to double
balloons
down
hasn't
on heating
increased?
coffee that much because
It's
it saves
because
on
they're already
refills.
adjusted for inflation, Huxley.
They've already adjusted for inflation. Do you know why prices of balloons haven't increases? They've already adjusted for inflation. With 100 bits. Yeah, remember how everyone hated that lady because they thought that she was just trying to get a buck, but she actually did suffer severe burns, and all she wanted was McDonald's to pay for her hospital bill. And turns out the coffee actually was heated far hotter than was ever safe to give to somebody. It should never have been that hot. And the reason they make their coffee that hot is so that when people go in the store and they sit down and they get a coffee, it's too hot and they have to sit there and wait for it to cool down. And by the time they actually get to drink the coffee, they ought to go. Otherwise they would sit down, drink the coffee and get a refill. And that would cost McDonald's money. They saved more money on saying we can handle at least a couple of these lawsuits every year than we would lose in coffee sales and coffee refill money. And they decided to keep their coffee hot. Too hot. 26 months, Zeno, John Madden. He doesn't read out YouTube stuff, I don't think, but Zeno, thank you for the 26 on YouTube. I really appreciate the people on YouTube keeping that alive. Capitalism, baby. It's so crazy too how they went on this this smear campaign, and they smeared her. They smeared that lady, and everyone hated her. Everyone hated her. And that was planned, man. They made that happen. Their argument was that it was so it stayed hot when you got your to your office to work. Yeah, I mean we know now. I don't know if it was a whistleblower or what happened, but we know now why they kept their coffee that hot, and that's not it. Coffee in general isn't good, lol. Good yet. Nice little BOGO bombs action there. The thing with coffee is that you gotta keep drinking it and hating every second of it until you start liking it. Same thing happens for beer and wine, as a matter of fact. You have to hate it before you like it. Iced coffee? And spicy food? Yeah, no, I actually would probably agree with that. I really like the flavor of buffalo sauce. I was never super into the actual pain that happened in my mouth. Until now, I'm like, maybe my brain associates it with that flavor, so I actually like the pain. Surströmming? Nah, you gotta be born with that. without a brain. But yeah, no, I like the flavor of buffalo sauce so much, and it made my food exciting because I don't know what it was. I was anti-bland food. Anti-bland food as a kid. I hated sandwiches. I hated like plain chicken nuggets. They were disgusting. But you have like at least a barbecue sauce when I was a kid, or ketchup, and all of a sudden it was amazing. Fries, disgusting. Potato chips, awful. I have something to dip them into. One of my favorite things in the world. I'm allergic to hops. Yeah, I remember that. Who hops after drinking beer? That sounds painful in my tummy. Time flies, 5 months. Mater, what's up? Thank you for the 5 months, I appreciate you. Dipping makes things better? And that's like, I don't like boring food. That's my big picky thing. It's not even a specific flavor. It's just like, this is boring as fuck. I never used to like drinking water either. Drinking water was disgusting. It's so boring. I need Kool-Aid powder in it. And like, to the point where it's disgustingly saturated in Kool-Aid. Like if you were to put like a little bit of Kool-Aid powder in there, ugh. Ugh. That's even worse than plain water. Bifinator with the 26 months on YouTube. Zeno got to share this, so I am too. Used to eat a lot of Kraft mac and cheese as a kid. You know what's really good in Kraft mac and cheese? A shit ton of black pepper and Frank's Red Hot sauce. Mix that into your mac and cheese, thank me later. Hundo percento. Yeah, I could take the...
Hi Huts, thank you for uploading the VODs on the Gauntlet challenge you've been running. It's been a nice way to pass time while being deployed still. Thank you for what you do, big dog.
Mr. Boombox, with 28 months. Thanks for uploading the VODs on the Gauntlet challenge.
I'll get you some fresh pond water. It has plenty of additives and flavors, Huts. Hello, Tim.
I'll give you some fresh pond water, plenty of additives and flavors. Thank you, Mr. Boombox. I like water, but only when I'm parched, and the water is the temperature of ice. Plentiful amount of keys. You know what I've never liked, and I never will? It makes me go, ugh, just thinking about it. The lesser of two evils, Chef Boyardee ravioli. Disgusting. Disgusting. In a can, and you just go, ugh. You know what's worse than Chef Boyardee? SpaghettiOs. Why is it radioactive orange? And the meatballs? SpaghettiOs with meatballs? What is that meat? No fucking way, dude. And then people that eat it cold out of a can. I'm like, my stomach is legitimately turning right now. No joke. Thinking about it. I have no idea what either of those are. I was worried you were gonna say Spam. You know, I've never, actually I did have Spam in Hawaii. Spam is very popular in Hawaii. SpaghettiOs and meatballs. And meatballs is not with meatballs. So SpaghettiOs is, it comes in a can, right? And it looks like that. Kind of. I mean, that is with like a professional photographer trying to make it look good. You know what I mean? If I were to actually find like somebody opening up a can of SpaghettiOs, now even more. Absolutely. Spag balls. I still like these cans. I know some people just love them. Some people love them. And it wasn't a thing like, oh, well, I was poor, so I grew up eating these. Like, no, I had Kraft mac and cheese or the knockoff.
The people who eat cold
whatever's.
SpaghettiOs out of the can are the same people who eat the raw bricks of ramen noodles.
Raw bricks of ramen noodles? Yeah. Yeah, I've had plenty of ramen too. That was a staple for me. And the cheap Totino's pizzas that were like $1. I'm all about budget food. I can get totally behind it, but SpaghettiOs is vile. Ugh. Didn't already know what spam is? Would think Huts love getting spammed. Yeah, if you guys don't know what spam is, it's actually, I think it was invented here in Minnesota. Spam is this meat, it's like a gelatinous meat substance that comes in a can, and then you fry it up. Apparently it's very salty. I did actually get to experience spam musubi, which is a very popular thing in Hawaii. And it's actually pretty good. And I think it's actually pretty popular in Asian countries as well as like a meat that you can throw in. I would say it's a cross between like actual meat and like a tofu as far as consistency is. So it's like you get the consistency of tofu with the flavor and the saltiness of meat. It's like, it's not even that bad. I wouldn't eat out of the can with a spoon. This is disgusting, but it's essentially just bologna. It's just bologna. That's exactly what bologna is. I never liked bologna. Sue me, but forgot to renew my sub. Got an ad. Squalor 8 months. Welcome back. Why go to bachelor slop meal that is really cheap and somewhat healthy? Chicken, beans, and rice. Veggies thrown in. Beans and rice. That's the #1 food. If you can't afford food, if you're struggling and you need something that fills you up, it actually has like some nutrients in there. Beans and rice. Beans and rice. Go buy some beans and some motherfucking rice. Get a big old bag of beans for cheap and a big old bag of rice. That makes some beans and rice. Don't get that prepackaged bullshit, that nonsense. You're spending too much money, okay? You've lost the budgetness. Buy the bulk bag of some cheap ass beans and rice. That was undodgeable. That's fun. That's a good room. It's a good design, I think. I could have goated the things, but with 2 people, I think it becomes more difficult than it's worth. Bryce for short. There's like soul hearts over there, but do I need to go get them? You get some cheap ass seasonings too, and suddenly your beans and rice is like actually not that bad. Yeah, and if you want to go fancy, you can put some meat in it. And beans and rice is very hospitable. It doesn't matter what meat you throw in there, it's all gonna be good. A lot of beans and rice, canned chicken on a budget, and frozen veggies to add into that. Gaslit. Eggs are expensive when I was a kid. MFs, my parents were buying like 20 eggs for less than $1. Banks offer egg mortgages now. We didn't find the secret room yet, did we? No. What's up, Joe? I guess I'll do that, and then that. No exciting secret rooms, unfortunately. So I'm not huge on beans, but I try to add them stuff where I won't notice their taste. I throw a few cans of beans rinsed into a pot of tomato soup whenever I make it, and it's just me, Nature's Nutritious croutons. Beans are really good. Yeah, you can cook them more or less too if you like, if it's a texture thing, but It's funny. It's just it's funny hearing about how you don't like beans coming from the same person who loves softwood and ink pens. But not the taste of beans. Beans are weird. I will admit, beans are weird, but yeah. They are kind of a holy food. Tempting. Termite behavior. Raw spam tastes like it was harvested from the mystery flesh cave. Okay, wax is very neutral. What is it, wax? Oh, that was weird. Skip that phase. Hide and cry, I guess? Very tight light beams. Do not the beans. Love beans and rice with hamburger, cheese, and hot sauce. Yeah, you can find some cheap hamburger. Another thing too to buff up your mac and cheese and hamburger or hot dogs. Look at, throw some hot dogs. Throw get some cheap sausage. Throw it in there. Your beans and rice will be happy. Don't worry about the beans and rice. And you know what? You get that one. You get Midas Touch. Because you gotta be golden. All of the shots from Intruder are homing. That's nice.
Range up.
I'll take that. Sure. Once they start making protein wax, though, you're in the biz. Nice little Jacob Esau run here. We had fun. Paralysis, luck down, wizard. Remember when we were playing Returnal, chat? That was fun. Returnal was a fun game. They made a second one. I don't think it did as well. PlayStation exclusive though, so I mean that's what Returnal was, I guess. So I can't blame it being a PlayStation exclusive because Returnal still did well, even though it was a PlayStation exclusive. Returnal, great game. This other game was not that good. Why was the next one not that good? You think a company, when they do something well, they would be able to do that same exact thing well, plus all the lessons that they've learned. I like Returnal, very confusing though. Very mysterious, like the storyline. What's your favorite bean? What's my favorite bean? Chad, do you like a good butter bean? Probably coffee bean. Giga bean. That's a lot of health ups. Screen bean? Jumping beans. Jelly bean? Ooh, I don't need the health. Hallowed ground, holy poop. You know, rarely can you actually sit there in the poop and shoot. Poop and shoot. There needs to be like 10 times the health on that thing. Like as much health as a stone poop maybe. Or maybe it's invincible or I don't know, man. Well, now I need the health. Because you're gonna send every single enemy in the entire universe after me. Sheesh. Carlito bean. Red kidney beans? I can't believe it's not butterbean. They put that in front of the door.
If only rich people thought the same way about money as you do about health right now.
If only rich people thought the same way about money as you do about health. Ah, too much money. I don't need this. There, you take it instead.
The devil.
Saros game, that's what it was. Visually mostly copying Returnal, except that it's orange. Gameplay not very different, but I'd say it's more unfair with a lot of risk and a less reward. So is it just really tough? Like the game is too hard? Is that the main issue? We beat it. Jacob and Esau, done. We'll go right there. There they are, dabbing. Why are they dabbing? Returnal was also hard, but took my risk a lot because it could pay out big time. Thanks for watching, VOD Watchers. See you in the next one. Corn is botanical, a fruit, but is a vegetable or a grain depending on when it is harvested. Yeah, vegetables are a made-up term. And a lot of things that we consider vegetables are fruits. Or roots. But the term vegetable is not really a thing. Soros was worth playing. I'm not really a hater. Well, I hope that they do the same thing. I can't imagine they would port Returnal to PC and then not port Saros. Exactly my message, Dad. Lamau. Go throw the eraser at other dude to delete him. You just delete Jacob and just run with Esau. They're all made up terms. Botanically, nut can be fruit. A nut can be fruit? Or you're saying nuts in general? Because I do feel like nuts are a thing. When I say vegetables are a made-up term, what I mean is like fruits describe a thing, a very specific thing. If there's a flower that gets pollinated and then it turns into something that is holding the seeds that are trying to propagate that plant, that is a fruit. Vegetable, there's no thing to say it is a thing that grows and is sometimes green and makes you, you can throw it into a salad, right? There's no real way to describe what a vegetable is. It's just vibe. Vegetables are just vibe. You're like that, vegetable. And like realistically, like a pumpkin's a fruit. Vegetable could describe things in the vegetable kingdom. VeggieTales. Definition of vegetable. Vaginatable. Definition of a vegetable. Vegetables are the edible parts of plants, such as the roots, stems, leaves, or flowers that people and animals eat. The term is based on cooking and daily use rather than strict science, meaning it groups together many different parts of plants. There you go. It's just kind of a thing. Fruit or vegetable. Most of the foods we think of as vegetables are actually fruits in biology, so, you know, whatever. And then, like I said, roots and tubers and all that stuff. It's... Vegetable is not used to describe vegetation from a science perspective. Didn't we change that tomato and cucumbers are fruits? It wasn't changed, it's always been the case. It's just people consider, even now, still consider tomato and cucumbers as non-fruits, but I don't know, man, the whole thing's messed up. I'm not saying the terms don't have like a use and that it doesn't like describe something that could be useful. I'm just saying we could be a little bit better about our language. Vegetable is not used to describe vegetation. Zumbini, you're my favorite bean. Zumbinis, that was on our list to play for the throwback stream. I used to play a lot of Zumbinis. Call it by name when it matters. Let's click the record button and get back into this thing. We got Tainted Lilith to the Lamb. Tainted Lilith to Lammus, biggest Lammus. Let's double check that it's tainted, yes. Let's go. Fetal Fury. Tainted Lilith is fun. Libraries are fun. Can I get a key? I'm gonna use those guys to check for a secret room. I bet you there was/is one. Forever alone. My messages are not sending. Oh, I see that, Raving. I saw that one. Twitch is having issues. Five Fainer is now saying on YouTube. Are you still having issues? Because I banned everyone. And y'all can suck it. No. Twitch exploded. We're back. I'm not dropping any frames on my end. Ooh, that one hurts a little. That the one hurts a little. Obviously the right play here would be to go take Book of Shadows, use it, and then use the iframes to go get the rest of the books, finally landing on the Book of Virtues and Book of Shadows together, probably. But that's expensive. That is expensive. I'd like to be smart about this. I need these guys to split. Or you can come over here. That's fine too. Alright, no secret room there. We tried. You get a swallowed penny though. A swallowed peenie, Wally. Can't you use how to jump to get those pedestals for free? So I could go get the how to jump and then I could jump in to get the one thing. It's kind of difficult with the pedestal there and a one space to get out. You can do it. And then I could finally jump to the Book of Shadows. Or I could use it to then get away from the spikes.
Coconut nut is a giant nut. If you eat too
It's
much,
just a
you get
pain.
very fat. The coconut nut is a big nut, but this delicious nut is not a nut. It's the cocoa fruit. From the cocoa tree, from the cocoa palm family.
Coconut nut is a big old nut, and if you eat too much, you get very fat. I remember. What? You've never heard the coconut song? Who are you, man? Oh, I was gonna drop the Wheel of Fortune and blow it up, and I completely dropped that ball. I wanted to drop the bomb. Health is nice. Put the lime in the coconut and drink it all up. I actually made it in there without taking damage, and then I took damage on the way out. No freaking way, brother. No way. I did slip in there. I think I saw myself slip in there. And then I assumed I had taken damage, so I just walked out to the other book. Shilly. That was shilly. Don't go looking for nuts in Google. You may find the wrong ones. Book of Virtues, Book of Shadows. Very spicy start. Very good here. We don't often take Book of Shadows when we get a choice of like a lot of the books. Well, Book of Shadows is, it's at least A. It has to be at least A tier, maybe not S. Every time I think of the grading system with S being at the top, I always think of Sonic Adventure 2 Battle. Great game, great game. Jawbone. What's the goal? Put the goal in, please. There, lamb. You have to remind me though to do that because it's new.
Wheel of Fortune.
One of the reasons I think that maybe the Book of Shadows isn't as strong as it could be is because I never use it. It's like too good to use syndrome. I'm saving it for like demon babies and stuff. Okay, you can jump into the fire, that's fine. Alright, that's your choice, buddy. That's what you feel like is right.
Need the panic button trinket.
World.
Panic button trinket, so it automatically uses my shield. What's that item in Gungeon that makes it Full Metal Jacket, I think, where it automatically makes you use a blank if you're gonna take damage and you have a blank? That can backfire though if you really need to save blanks. Kind of a penny. Yeah, probably better there. Since I don't take damage ever, it's never really happened. Gotta go for now. Later, see ya, wiener. Well, how's the damage looking if I just keep him out like that? Not as good if I'm slapping. Slapping is the most damaging damage, I think. Book of Virtues guarantees Angel. I should have realized that. Yeah, shit, girl. Yeah. My beatboxing is not a beat. Boots and cats and boots and cats. Does range actually give you a longer umbilical cord? Ooh. Okay, now what? Relic, we're gonna get a soul art every, what is it, 6 rooms? Seven to 8 rooms. I think it's been nerfed. Where are we going again? Lamb. Maybe I should have taken damage on the way in, because if I got in here and there was a demon beggar in here, probably better to save the book charge. for the inside. 14 cents, not enough to go shopping. Although I could go to the shop and see if there's something worth buying, and then I could use a bomb to get a penny. Could get it this way too.
1 makes you lost.
Chat, what's one fast food item that you don't care? It's getting more expensive. You're gonna keep buying it because it's delicious. Let's go. No, we don't want to go. We don't want to go. Hang on. Whoa. Treasure room. Bratwurst? That's not fast food. Pizza? Pizza from where? Nothing. I stopped getting fast food. Instant ramen. I meant like a fast food restaurant. Crunchwrap. Nuggets from where? Ooh, you know what's really good, chat? Guilty pleasure. If you guys have ever been to a Taco John's, they have the Taco John's potato olays. They're like little squished circular tater tots that are like super crispy. And then you get that with their salsa and their cheese dip. You can get a nacho cheese dip with that. Mini hash browns, yeah, they're good. Range up. Poopala doop on my plex. Got banana shot. McNuggets specifically. Live within walking distance of one, not even 500 feet from me. They're good. They're good. We have a friend of mine. Historically, when I would have some sort of get together, and this get together that would involve alcohol and staying up late, he would always bring a like, I would say, like, you know, bring whatever you want, but I'll supply pretty much everything. He would always go to Taco John's and he would get 2 of their giant, the biggest containers of Olays, and then like 3 nacho cheese sauces. And we're like, classic Ryan, getting the Taco John's thing. And we, you know, you kind of like brush it off like, oh, we don't really need that. Like, that's kind of like over the top. And then when you start drinking and that hour comes, midnight, right? You're like, oh my God, get those Olays. They're like the best fucking thing in the entire world. And you're like, oh my God, you were right. You were right. We needed these Olays. Without them, we would have been screwed. Hash browns are a brekkie food, less so fast food. You know, speaking of things that are completely made up, breakfast foods is also another one of those things that we just completely made up. Eggs and bacon for breakfast. It was all ploy by Big Breakfast. That sounds like I'm making that up, I'm not. Milk. The whole like got milk thing, that was a whole push to get people to drink more milk. Not enough people were consuming milk.
Lock down. Go.
Everything's breakfast if you're brave enough. Tainted Lil, the character that shoots out a worm who eats enemies and evolves the more you eat. Austria get Lebekaze? Lebekaze? I'm trying to think, how do you say It's cheese in German. Käse? Love a Käse from kiosks. It's like Spam with cheese in it. I'd probably eat it. A brain worm. That's pretty nice. Top 3 favorite books in Isaac. Satanic Bible, Book of Virtues. What would the third be? Book of Shadows is nice. Book of the Dead is goated. Telepathy for Dummies, 2-room recharge is kind of wild.
Amnesia.
Blood Clot. That's fine, I suppose. I could have blank ruined it, see if I could re-roll it, but whatever. Book of Virtues, Book of Shadows, Book of Let Me Get Down, Lemegedin. I think we did everything we need to do. I can't see the map anymore, so let's just continue onward. Was ice cream, cheese, and whatever other milk stuff not a thing in the 50s and 60s? Why do you even need people to consume more milk? I don't know the specifics of it, but I would assume something like maybe they were really ramping up the amount of beef that they were making. Because farmers really love their cows. And because they had more cows, maybe they had a shit ton of milk, but maybe not enough people were buying and consuming milk to keep up with, you know, or maybe they were losing a lot of money. Maybe there were some government subsidies somehow tied up into this, so that it became a thing that like was worth doing something about. I don't know, man. I don't know. Look it up. You tell me. Maybe it's all a conspiracy. Maybe what I'm telling you right now is all the lies that I've been told. Like how you can't swim after you eat food. You can swim after you eat food. Go for it, dude. Black ruined him to damage. I'm fine with that. He's kind of annoying to use, and I don't charge up. I'm not gonna sit there and charge him up. Empress. Due to after World War II, there was a surplus of dairy. They pushed milk and cheese. Can't turn the lights on in your car while you're driving? I mean, that's just... Dad's not wanting to crash the car. Remember how people used to tell us that if you swallowed gum, it would stay in your stomach for 3 years? Yeah, that was a fucking lie, Mom. You immediately pooped that out. Where does it go? How would it get stuck? If you sit too close to the TV, you're gonna go blind. Or you'll need glasses. Another lie. Well, that's not funny. There's just a cavity inside of your body that just collects gum. All the gum that you've swallowed in your life. How many people know about the cheese mines in America? Big beef lobbying, if I recall correctly. Maybe I should use this whenever it's ready just so I can stack up on these little wisps instead of saving it. Converted limestone mines. I could have used it there. Cheese mines of Moria. It's a cheese tomb. Is brainworm working here? Totally is. Seeing them do that at angles too is really, really weird. Get your balls out of my face. Goupay? Put some goupay in my toupee. Anything else I need to do? At 2 cents, no, but I could go to the shop just to see if there's lucky pennies in there. Or something crazy cool, but... meh. You can push the consumables with the whip. It's really hard to make them go backwards, though. My god, it worked. Holy shit. Oh my god. I didn't even need these in my book. I'm gonna use it anyways, though, because I want the wisps. I guess, you know, we could check out the shop with 6 cents. And a golden key. The golden key is really what's pushing me to go check it out. Myth that gum gets stuck in your stomach for 7 years comes from when they started making gum from sheep's wool instead of tree sap. Xanthan gum is sheep's wool? This is okay too. I don't have money now. I'm gonna get wow. No, I'm gonna get money. There's no way you could just like push a penny out of the rocks by just slapping it. Ah. Golden key to get those batteries? For more wisps? Yeah, I suppose. I suppose so.
Huts, would you be interested in a stereoscopic 3D mod for Isaac? It will be compatible with VR headsets. I am envisioning it looking like normal Isaac, but with depth. Flying enemies float off the floor, lobbed tears look like it flies in the air, etc.
So you would maintain this pseudo isometric view. And would it turn, or would it be like it's on the table, Fifinator? And I can like rotate around it as I'm playing. Stereoscopic, what does stereoscopic mean? Be in front of you like normal Isaac. So it would be like this on my screen and it would turn with me like this while I'm playing it. Or would it be stationary and I'd be able to like look at it and like... It was originally made with sheep's wool. Nowadays it's synthesized. I don't know how. I haven't broken out my headset in a very long time. It would stay in one position like you're looking at a TV, but 3D. Okay, so it would be like this would just be like there and I'd be able to like look around. It would stay there, but it's not like a tabletop where I can go around it and like get different angles on it. Correct. Yeah, no, yeah. That sounds cool. Sounds cool. Would it be worth the amount of time you'd put into it? Like I said, I don't know if I would really play it a lot. A video's worth, probably. Oh, don't be difficult here. It's like 3D, so it'd be fun. It sounds cool. Like a 3D effect on the enemies and the bullets and stuff. For sure. But if I did a video on it, the people watching wouldn't be able to see it. They wouldn't be able to tell. They would be able to tell if it was like actually like a tabletop, like it was there imprinted on the table and I'm literally walking around as a 3D Isaac. That would be really, really cool. Right? If I could move my head and get different angles on, but of course you'd have to animate, you'd have to reanimate every single bit of the game. That would take a lot of either art or 3D modeling and stuff. But yeah, I wouldn't really be able to make a video on that. I'm thinking of it. That's pretty deadly here if my wisps get invulnerability when I use the book, so I could actually just push in and murder people just by using the book offensively. That sounds kind of nice. I played a board game in VR. I can't remember the name of it now, but essentially that's what it was, is that it's a turn-based game, very D&D like, and you can like pick up your character and like move it on this board that's got all of these squares, and you get turns and all the attacks are animated, and like you can like move your head around the board, so like if there's an enemy like way over there, I mean you can grab the board and like move it and stretch it and like get like really close and be like, you know, see all of the, you know, weapons that your character has and stuff, and then like zoom out to see the rest of the board and spin it. There's also a thing where you could connect with another headset, and then you couldn't make and like zoom it. It was just there, because then like you'd zoom it for everyone. But anyways, you could see the other person at the table with you playing it. It was kind of cool. Got D&D tomorrow, session 0 on Thursday. Stretch that board, sounds cool. It was it was a fun idea for a game for sure, and it was a roguelike. So maybe one day I'll break the headset out and play it. Where do we think Seagram is? Over there? No. Pretty strong. Oh, I gotta go touch the button. Bonus Maximus? This fucking dude. Well, was that 2 floors in a row that we fought Keeper? Because I don't think that's supposed to happen. I feel like that was 2 floors in a row. What would be Huts and Tim's D&D alignment? You think I'm just lawful good? Am I that boring? Am I that guy from the D&D movie that's just always does good? Doesn't even understand sarcasm. I have to keep looking here. I wonder if I use my book if my little lost buddy gets iframes. Probably not. He probably dies a horrible death. I'm kind of looking for a self-sacrifice room for my soul of Jacob and Esau. See, Dad is true neutral. I don't mind being good. I just don't want to be boring. Chaos card. I mean, it's nice. It's just a little boring. It's trying to embarrass me. It wants me to miss. Do I have Chaos card fix on? Can I take a gander to see if I have that mod on? How would I do that? To see if it's actually active. I wonder if I can I open up my Repentagon again while Isaac is on? No, I can't. Interesting. Okay. Well, we'll never know. I like being boring. It's a peaceful life. It's not much, but it's honest work. Open a different save file. I think it just worked right there. So what it does is you can press Q and you hold it above your head like a Bob's Rotten head, and then you get to choose a direction after that. So it's a little bit more predictable to use. It's nice. Which is probably not what Ed wants. He probably wants it to be difficult to use because it's a free kill, right? It's whatever. Got to see your live stream, Rack Booza. When you started when you had about 20 subscribers, you've come a very long way. Boo-weep. He's like, hey, here's a bunch of shit you don't need. Give me a 9-volt here.
The Hermit.
Shop refresh. I think the shop refresh pedestal should refresh. That's not a bad idea. I can get behind that. Can you charge the alabaster box with Nun's Habit? No. Gotta charge this thing before I leave the floor. I don't want to leave without my book. Speaking of, I should have just kept my book. And made a path back. What kind of wisp does alabaster box give? Don't know. Uncertain. Yo! The one and only. Just like they had. 600 to 500 BC. Only for 100 years. Only for 100 years, and they were like, stop fucking using that. I swear to God. 499 comes around, and you have those Etruscan ceramic vessel banks. All of you dead. Killing all of you. So close. 500 to 600 BC? It's 600 to 500. Because of the way the BC works. Right, I would never say, you know, this man lived from 2026 to 1990. Book. There's the Bibble. There's Telepathy for Dummies and Book of the Dead. It's a lot of Bibble. A lot of book. I mean. Down, down, but down, down. Of course, I did not go back for the Jacob and Esau thing. I think that it was just made between those dates. So you're saying that sometime in 600 to 500 BC, they made it? They made that specific... But like, if they were using Etruscan ceramic vessel banks in 300 BC, then wouldn't the Etruscan ceramic vessel bank be sometime between 600 to 300 BC? So technically, I still have a point here. They would say just like they had 600 to 300. Which means we know for a fact they didn't have any ceramic vessel banks after 500. That says the joke. I think my joke still stands. I think my joke still stands. Soul of Lazarus. Lazarus. Buy that last heart for a box, or I dropped one. Yes, I did. Relic dropped the soul heart. Yeah. Oh yeah. Kool-Aid man. Oh yeah. This is the last floor for a shop, so we honestly just spend all of our stuff. You just go ahead and spend it, dude. Maybe. I'm not against it. Could be fun. Just wisp-centric? The book is good, but I don't think we really even need health. There you go, big jar of wisps. Fine. You know what? Fine. Actually, I don't think we have enough for 2 more items. We only have enough for 1 more item, even if I got that nickel. So, like, what's the point? I'm gonna buy that last Nun's Habit, and then nothing happens. Nun's Habit could be useful, but... whatever. Book was nice though with this, with the wisps to just run into the enemies. Bip 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 bop boop. Should I try to steal both? I think they patched that. Trisagon, or Chronolite? I'm thinking I'm not shooting too much. I could eventually shoot with the baby, and Trisagon is kind of goated if we could somehow manage to pull homing. But I think probably just the double damage for right now. And then keep piece, I guess. We just like they had 600 to 500 BC. What is the D? There we go. I always mess up that last little I'm always like a little hair too short on that pitch. I want to be so big.
1 makes you large.
Big mama. Still kind of a win if you beat the lamb and then go Mega Satan. Oh, yeah, of course. That's above and beyond. Which we don't usually do. It could be fun to go crush a boss, like go to Delirium, but we know what that looks like, and honestly, it's kind of a waste of time. I lost my double damage there because I decided to get risky. Get risky, maybe even a little frisky. Rain makes the corn, corn makes the whiskey. Whiskey makes my baby feel a little frisky. Ah, get away. I can't even take that. You have an empty bone heart, you should be able to fill it with a soul heart. Just let me have fun. That would have been a great room for the Book of Shadows. I would have just walked right in there and murdered everyone instantly. Good room for jumper cables, though, and Book of the Dead. Or reverse death card, I really mean. Oh, you suck! I hate you! And there goes our speed again, right back down. Here I go again on my own. Literally just stomped the fuck out of my bonies that I just got. Just got them. Yeah, fine. She said. They were just erased. I'm a racer wisps. Let me see that again. Yeah. Let's try to erase that spider. Gotta be surgical here. Yo, spider's gone. I guess chance for random wisps from the Jar of Wisps, or maybe that's the Book of Virtues mixed with Jar of Wisps is giving me some extra rando wisps. I'm not sure what that was about, but I got three eraser wisps. That's powerful. Yeah, look at that. They all just poof, vanished. Something vanished there too. Probably spiders. The window. Spiders hate this one weird trick. So awesome, it's a lot. Don't see any eraser wisps in there, but I do see some weird, I don't even know, something pink in there that's spinning in the middle. Something looks like it's a couple jars in there, and then there's ones that look like little babies. Planning to try out Fiend Folio's new big update. I'm not gonna do the bit. Yeah, no, we did a couple streams on it. We'll probably do more streams on it. I'm trying to balance the Fiend Folio update with the Gauntlet challenge that I had previously started. Sorry, I'm a YouTube Andy. No, you're good. I did not know. You're good. For sure, though, if you want to see that, and, you know, if it's going to be a little bit for VODs to land, yeah, stop by stream. For sure, sometime. Very prolonged taking damage here so we get to keep our double damage as long as possible. Alright, 2 guppy items. Hit me. What the name of the modded challenge made by Fifinator again? Which one? Curse of the Blinds. Think you're being funny? Maw of the Void, Blood Oath, Void. Guppy's Hairball. We got 1 guppy touch there. The one with BFF. Oh, the one, the special BFF challenge? I mean, if you just go look up Fifinator on the workshop, you'd think you should be able to find it. And then follow Fife. And then all the mods will show right up there. Could be really bad to be taking blind items here. Possible that backfires. Use our range here to our advantage. You're missing a lot of shots there, buddy. BFFs forever. Bow. Bow. Oh, I should have grabbed that soul heart. Oh, man. Super bandage. You don't see it for a long time. All of a sudden now it wants to be a part of my life. All of a sudden now everywhere I look, I see it. Too little too late, super bandage. I'm a new dad.
Oh, Huts, I added you as a contributor to the mods you have been involved with. I think you have to sign off, though, to be listed on the mods.
Gotcha. I don't know how that works. Void the jar? I could void the jar. I don't know if it's going to keep the multiplier that we're at. We're at ×7 right now, which I'd like to keep. I don't know how voiding that works. If it's always level 1 or... what? Rain caught me up really bad. We'll try it this way. How are you doing today? Small Mite, what's up? I am doing well. I'm feeling good. Getting ready for a snack though. After this run, I think it's gonna be snack time. Pretzel o'clock. Oh yeah, I got a big thing of it. Fruity plum. Now Beelzebub. Use my wisps. Wisp it to death. Damn, boy, you got crushed. You got smooshed on. Will we be getting any more Everything is Crab? Really enjoying that series. You know, it actually did get an update. Sage reached out to me and said that there's been a crab update. That was tainted. Lilith. Beaut. What a beaut. Little baby on the ground. Cool. GG's. I've been playing crab a bit. 'Tis fun. Let's take a quick break, you guys. I'll give you guys some words. We'll come back and play some more. I'm thinking about later tonight what I want to do, and I'm thinking maybe we download Cult of Pin and give it a go, or maybe we do a How Many Dudes. Maybe we'll do a How Many Dudes, and then if we're still feeling it after that, we'll do one attempt at the Cult of Pin, which is a pinball roguelike that just came out. I want to try this Don't Let It Starve as well, but that I don't know when I'm going to do that. No idea. Anyways, I will be right back, you guys. Have fun playing some words. I'll be back in a couple of minutes. I'll go to the bathroom, grab some snacks, and I'll meet you back here.
Watching Be my serotonin. Tell me white lies. Touch me like a secret. No one else finds. Pull me in closer. Lock in my eyes. Stay until the morning. Stay through the night. I'm already falling. I'm already falling. Stay in the moment. I'm already falling. I'm already falling. Don't let go this time. Be my serotonin. Tell me white lies. Touch me like a secret. No one knows fine. Pull me in close. Lock in my eyes. Stay until the morning. Stay through the night. I'm already falling. I'm already falling. Stay in the moment. I'm already falling. I'm already falling. Don't let go this time. Be my serotonin. Stay in the moment. Be my serotonin. Don't let go this time. I'm already falling. I'm already falling. Stay in the moment. I'm already falling. I'm already falling. Don't let go this time. Be my serotonin. Tell me white lies. Touch me like a secret. No one knows fine. Pull me in close. Lock in my eyes. Stay until the morning. Stay through the night. I'm already falling. I'm already falling. Stay in the moment. I'm already falling. I'm already falling. Don't let go this time. Be my serotonin.
keep it going. So we lose. We're so close to losing. What do we got? Golf. Oh, it's no. I was gonna say 5 letters only. It's not. So one of those is fake. Lope. It looks like maybe fake G. Fake G. How about foul? So U is in there. PLFOU. What's the big one with that? Flipple. Ooh, I don't know. Man, I don't know. No idea. I'm stuck. Fuel. Have we gotten the hidden letter? The hidden letter is the big one. We gotta figure out what that is, and then we can go from there. But once someone gets the big word, I'm trying to think what's like OU that could contain F, L, and P. Flauple. Puffle. No idea. I'm just legitimately stumped on this one. A hidden H. Still have no idea what the big one is. But I can get some other ones like hope, whole, help, hopeful. Nice. Did we hit the goal? Oh my gosh, you guys, we're just barely scraping by here. Buzzer beaters. Kill me. Advise. No. ASS. Divisible. Oh, 5 letters only. 5 letters only. 5 plus. Aside. Okay. Daisy. I'm gonna try to find that hidden letter. Sides. So both the S's are real. How about asides? Asides that. No, kidding. I know that's not how that's supposed to work. Probably probably a fake V, I would imagine, but it could be real. Dizes. AIDS. SEDS. The E is in there. I don't think we're making it past this one, you guys. Oof. You gotta guess. You gotta just start putting down guesses to get that hidden letter, though. You can't just work with what you're given. You gotta throw some guesses in. Like I said, Daisy. See, like it was a Y. Diesel. Hidden E. Seeds. What's the there's 2 7 letters in there. 2 7-letter words. We tried. We came, we saw, we tried. Disease? Might have been disease, yeah. For one of them at least. La 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 la. Shall we? What is up next, you guys? We got normal Lilith to blue, baby. Can do. Did we not do Lilith? We have not done Lilith. Let's go. Hope for BFF here. What was that? Double blue? Double Robin's egg blue. Bruh. Rotten Baby is very good here. Any good familiar is going to be good for us. Still killing it. We're doing great. Doing great, although we're not doing those characters that are gonna make us lose the streak. Should be able to handle all the other characters until we get there. It's really a, can you randomly handle a Tainted Lost run challenge. Just got Harvard wine, lol. Not talking about Baldur's Gate Harvard, are we? Had sheep on the label, I had to get it. Side of Tainted Lazarus.
With a side of Tainted Lazarus jump scare.
Yeah. For real, for real. Box. Box transformation when?
I'm excited.
That's the good locust, by the way. What's the good locust? It's gonna be like a top secret room or something to push that off. The trinket that dropped from the box. The one that gives you one locust, one guy from Tainted Napoleon. Not doubleable, I'm assuming, by the box. One could assume. And we're going normal blue baby, yeah. Easy peasy. Which is shift 1. Yep, blue baby. I think I would double it. I don't think so. I don't think it officially counts as a familiar. Another balls pill? You kidding me?
Balls.
Alright, looks like we're going devil deal. Probably sees it as a locust or a fly. There are fly items that would double, but not like a normal fly flying around. I don't know. Here's swimming in soul hearts. Another tinted rock.
The stars.
Spelunky dunk. I'm probably gonna want to go back with the bomb. I want to get health for that. Locusts are counted as familiars for sack altar? Are they? They give items? I go tinted rock first. I might just go ahead and do this first. Knowing where all the secret ones are is pretty nice. They're buffed by BFF and Hive Mind. Well, Hive Mind would have done that either way. I don't know what they're classified as for fly. But BFF, yeah. So one of you guys has got to work with me here. Flight. I accept.
Oh my
Box of
god, you
friends.
lucky fucker.
Box of friends, so maybe they're... Maybe they count, but maybe the fly's a dick. Not a friend. Fly's a total doucher. Real party pooper. Chat, what game would you sell your soul for me to play again? You're like, oh man, I really wish Huts would put more videos out. Spelunky 2. Har har har. What about Spelunky 3? Not too shabby. We're cooking. Darkest Dungeon with the new DLC that came out today. Darkest Dungeon 2? Or a DLC for the Darkest Dungeon 1? Crab has Twitch integration. You done with Jacob and Esau? We are. Yeah. I would sell every family member's soul for a Spelunky 3. We have Spelunky 3. We could play it. Do I care? I kind of want to lock myself into Devil because there's better familiars in the Devil pool. But like... Soul's too valuable. Blood Dungeon is fun. I don't think you've played it yet. Spook IMO. Yeah. Pretty much immune to contact damage at that point. With spoops. I suppose. Right here. Nope. Try it again. Again. You can do it. 'Cause I can be your hero, baby. Taking damage could lead to a damage up. Speaking of Spelunky, what's one game that you know that I don't like, but you really like it? Love the sack. Flat Hank, what's up? Queen of Hearts. It's interesting if I could take that into a top secret room that could turn them into Black Hearts. The Souls franchise. Pathogenic. Oh, come on. You're just trying to make me feel guilty with that comment. That was an attack. Eugenics, I really enjoy it. Dark Prince Crown. We get that a lot. Actually active right now. Didn't even have half of your bad luck in Eugenics though. Maybe I'd have disliked it if I did. I honestly feel like every single time that we logged on to Eugenics, we discovered something that I would have considered to be a bug. Maybe it wasn't a bug. But it was like, hey, this thing is gonna do this. And then you go and do the thing, and it's like, not only did it not do that thing, but it just blew up that cat and you lost that cat, you're done, you dead. That cat had all the best stuff on it too. It's like, I honestly don't think that that's how that was supposed to work. I have to be honest. Oh my goodness. Honestly, I kind of wish I just didn't have Montezuma's Revenge right now. I don't want to have to use it.
Health up.
I'm gonna not fill it so I can keep my stats up.
Bad trip.
Or I could do that too. Yeah, I'm sad I don't want Angel though. And now we got Angel. What have you done? Can't really use a candle if I want to keep my box. If I can help you in something, Drake, don't do the harder modes or you will hate yourself. Blue Fire may be better than the box. First person Isaac game like the mod and then maybe BR. You know, it'd be very, very interesting. I'd like to see a third person Isaac. Exanima. Exanima was fun, for sure. The storytelling, I think, was the peak part of Exanima. I'd like to see a third-person Risk of Rain style Isaac game.
Tears up.
Montezuma's Revenge, obviously good for anything that chases you like this. I'm excited. Candle could be better than the box. I just kind of like the idea of doing a Lilith run with the box and trying to maximize the box. For funsies. That's pretty good. If you're gonna get an Angel Rum, that's a pretty good one to get. How much shit can you take? health up.
Health up.
Another health up. Be fun unlocking characters and having tons of secrets and stuff. No interest in the harder difficulties, says Drake. I mean, to your credit, to what you're saying right now, I enjoyed playing that first act. The first act was great, but minus diebuck. Everything about the first act, minus diebuck. No, not diebuck. Everything but that. Should I go absolutely ham on the confessional booth, or should I save my Queen of Hearts for something better? Third person Isaac and finding brimstone with homing. Lol, the lag would probably be real. Just imagine like a Risk of Rain style with Isaac. But of course we said that about Goobies too, but that was just, it was so difficult. Did that ever come out full? Tubies? I think we only played the demo. I don't know what happened after that.
The lovers.
Finish the final quest in the last zone. Don't want to do the same thing except harder. I do not remember Tubies. Yeah, we played Goobies 2, and it was third person Risk of Rain style. But it was so difficult. It was so difficult. We couldn't even make it past like the first level. Goobies 2 not released. Did all the hard mode and crazy mode Act 1, including the hard mode House Tina's. Hard mode is fun. I think I just get really like way too attached to cats and way too attached to items and way too attached to the progress that I think I have. All that for a soul heart. Because then you have like all this progress and you're feeling really good. You're like, I'm riding this high, I'm feeling pretty good, and almost immediately something fucking happens and you're like, that's not how I expected that to happen, and now I lost everything because it happened that way, which was completely against what my expectation was. And now I gotta start all the way over, and in that whole process of starting over, we're talking about diving really, really deep into the cats in the house, which just gave me the biggest headache. And there was such pressure to go fast through that because we're streaming. Nobody wants to sit there and watch me fuck around with the cat house for an hour and a half. Let's go to Barcelona. Okay, but can I sing the Barcelona song the entire time? Beep, 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 beep. Barcelona. Isn't it Barcelona? I like the other Barcelona song. What's the other Barcelona song? Peeper, that'll double. Gives me a damage up in one of my eyes too, right? Act 3 level, final level is awful. Oh, did we just pull what's his name from taking enough damage? I didn't think about that. I did not think about Cammy and Conception and milking that with the confessional booth. Maybe I should have. Here's the other song that you sent me. Is this why you thought about going to Barcelona? It's loading. I don't fuck around the cat house. It takes like 5 minutes to go through all the kittens and trash the ones with bad stats or mutations. I mean, you were there though. I mean, we literally were trying to get the 7 stats. And it was tough. It was tough to like figure out how to do that. Is it playing? It says it's playing, but it says it's playing on my computer.
I found the beat I lost when you left in the chorus.
I don't think I know that song. I'll have to check that out later. Yeah, it automatically played it on my computer because it's open on my computer. That's annoying because I had like a whole playlist set up and it was like, nah, this one now. Trashed my playlist. Beep 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 Barcelona. I guess the health ups is just gonna be for future devil deals. Should be useful to have this much health. Fifi, 9 months, butt baby. Woohoo. Heck yeah, thank you for the support, I appreciate you. That sub hit me right in the Fifis. He didn't see my other messages, chat. No embarrassed look. Like the other Barcelona song. What did I miss? I see twerk. What did I miss? On text messages? Oh, yeah, no, I didn't see that you did. Oh, well, you said that afterwards. I wasn't looking at my phone. You want to take me to a nude beach? It just reminds me. It reminds me of, I mean, there's actually been multiple movies, I think. There's multiple movies where they're like, let's go to the nude beach, and they go to the nude beach, and it's like 150 naked dudes. Not a single... Say what you will. People can be into whatever they're into. But it's like, I would, what, take you, and then I get the enjoyment of dealing with seeing a bunch of dongs and a bunch of guys ogling my girl.
Relax. Tears.
Sounds great. I'd love to. Too many space needles. Different bits of Europe. Think different things. I'm into a nude beach. It's interesting. Could be a way to use this machine. All I needed was one mystery gift, and you failed me. There's a nude beach in Florida. Fun enough. So much old everything. In Florida? I don't think there were any nude beaches in the US. I want to see a bunch of old dongs. All I need to do is go to the gym. Thought nude beaches were a premium place. Beep. Yeah, I don't have any desire to be naked in front of other people. It's kind of a privacy thing. It's not just dongs. Normal beach will usually be topless. Depends on the country. Beep. Barcelona. Now it's stuck in my head. Stuck in my head. We buy a $20 million beach mansion with a private beach. And maybe we can do that in a place where my parents don't have cameras. My parents have a place in Florida, and Slothy and I visited, and like cameras everywhere, to the point where like I wanted to be like flirty or like kiss Slothy, and it was just like cameras, cameras, cameras. Like every 10 seconds, you had to like be like, nope, don't do that, camera. Can't be flirty with my own girlfriend. My parents are watching! Fucking creeps. You have a life. Yeah, and the cameras too, so like if it was slightly dark, which houses get slightly dark at night? I don't like to keep lights on in every single room and like blast light. I like how it gets dark. Anyways, the cameras that were everywhere had this giant fucking LED strip that was like, ah! Like you'd walk into the room and it was just like, and you're like, ah! Flashbang, you're rolling on the floor. The camera gets up and it just starts beating you with a stick. Rough cameras, man. That's essentially how it felt. Emotionally, that's how it felt. Okay, you can say that the camera did not actually get a stick and beat the shit out of me, nor was I rolling on the floor crying. Emotionally felt that way, though. Sudden flashbang, you turn into the Ash Baby? Who's the Ash Baby? Better than being an ass baby. God, old people are nosy as fuck. My grandma will watch the dog sitter in her own house when she leaves. I get that, like, they have the cameras in case someone breaks in, I guess, or something. I don't... Presumably. That's what it's for. But, like, damn. Maybe turn it off when I visit. Ended up convincing them to let me cover the cameras up. At least a couple of them. We're trying to watch a movie, and we're sitting there on the couch. We're not even doing anything bad. We're just sitting there on the couch watching a movie with the lights
Huts,
off.
I feel, would have a field day with an oscillating
like,
saw and some flock cameras.
Field day with the oscillating saw and some flock cameras. Oscillating saw. I don't know what that means. We should just... We just should. And if they say something... Like, why you looking? Nah, even that. Is my parents would probably be awkward enough that they wouldn't say anything. So what, chance that my parents are watching the whole thing? And we'd never know? What I thought was really weird is how they had cameras in the bathrooms. No, that's very illegal. I'm assuming it's also illegal to have a camera in your own bathroom in your own private house, right? Like, even if you were some weirdo, which I mean, that's not what they're used for. But like, I mean, if someone had a camera in their bathroom, they're definitely watching you take a shit. But like, if you were some weirdo that like wanted to like have a camera just to watch yourself in the bathroom, I still feel like that's illegal. Maybe it only turns illegal if you record somebody else. I mean, still, I don't know. My old roommate had a hidden camera in the living room that made multiple times, locked up the back door butt-ass naked and walked by. Her boyfriend apparently also had access to that camera. Yeah, and he probably watched it.
Not to mention people can hack into the cameras and watch you in your own house.
Not to mention people can hack into your cameras and watch you in your own house. Bum, bum, bum. Yeah, if you're living in a house and you don't tell your roommates about a camera that you have set up, that's fucked up. 100% you should tell. I'm gonna get one extra item out of this. Is that worth 15 cents? One extra option of an item, not even one extra item. Chad, do you think that's worth it? Takes forever for the conception to activate. Do you have any advice other than get good? I always have problems playing Lilith. If it's a health problem, go Angel. I mean, there's still plenty of good familiars in the Angel pool. Prioritize gaining a lot of health and then using blood donation machines. So if you want an arcade, you have to have 5 cents on an even numbered floor in order to get an arcade to spawn. So make sure you have 5 cents on you at all times. Yeah. Go play blood donation machines, demon beggars. Like right now I'm sitting on my Queen of Hearts for that very reason, right? I mean, if I could go into a top secret room and turn into black cards, I'd probably do that as well. No, nah, yes, nopes, oh no. Okay. Dropping a prime, going to sleep, combos. Good night to you. Yeah, I guess we get a guppy touch here. I suppose so. I suppose so. Better to focus on red health for her, a mix of red and soul black hearts. Is it better to focus on red health for her? Well, you obviously want the protection to get those devil rooms and angel rooms. So I'm not saying don't go for soul hearts and black hearts. But having that red health is gonna make it a lot easier for you to play those blood donation machines and the demon beggars to farm the Cambion Conception.
Tears down.
I've got such strong tears it didn't even affect it though. Dark Prince Crown going kind of hard. Yeah, I'm making sure to staying in it, which I rarely ever do. Sometimes it's just like, whatever, just pick the red hearts. Like, I'm gonna lose it eventually. Good hit. Seems like it is illegal to have cameras in bedrooms or bathrooms where a guest would have assumed privacy. Did you look it up? It might be a state-by-state thing, too. I don't know. Dice room? Gotta use it. I have to use it. It's required by law, actually. Chat, who can guess what this pill is? You think Mega Balls? I'm gonna go with the Mega one, makes you larger. I did look it up. Everything is saying privacy laws are different state by state, but the consensus is no bathroom, no bedrooms with consent of all parties is a gray area. Puberty, balls, megahertz, lemon party, gulp. Ooh, puberty! It was mega puberty. Theo, you had it right. You know, I'm actually gonna trade that. I will take the speed up there. Dead Tophers. Poison around me, and I fear things around me. Lame. It's super lame, but... Wait, I don't even do it? I don't even do it because my character doesn't even fire. Did it say something and I missed it? Did it say no effect for Lilith? One singular large pube. Reminds me there's a Scrubs episode where Carla takes a tweezers and pulls out a really, really long, like long boob hair. She had one single boob hair. And then the janitor actually sees it, and if you know anything about Scrubs, he's a shithead. And so he spends the entire episode trying to blackmail her into doing whatever he wants so that he doesn't tell the story about the boob hair. But then Carla ends up gaslighting him into thinking that he made the whole story up. You seen the new Scrubs? I saw one episode and then I haven't checked out any others. But somebody said something on the Reddit and I think it actually is true. They were like, something's weird and off about it. And I think the biggest thing is that there's no music. There used to be a lot of music in the show. Glad I don't have chest hair. I think it's yucky. Is that another pube? Another health up. Perks. Not the same as pubes.
Health up.
Doom. Oh, they're talking dirty? Yeah, she's like, oh man, on the topic of pubes. No, that's not. I kind of want to see what else I can get instead of just buying that half-off soul heart. The half-off soul heart's nice though. Or would I want the miter? Miter's nice. I think the miter I'll get more soul hearts in the future. Teach a man to fish kind of situation there. You just buy the fish. It's red key, it's fun, but oh, bop 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 bop, boom 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 boom. Botfly, pretty good. Pretty lucky to get something worthwhile in a devil deal, if I'm being honest. Teach a man to fish, he'll become corporate. Sci-fi from Temu. Miter, I hardly know her. Time to grind. Isaac unlocks for the first time while I watch, says Fifi. Still sitting on this Queen of Hearts. Do 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 do. Ba da ba ba da ba 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 da ba ba ba. Do I want more peep? Double the peep? Double the fun?
Oh, mod idea. Temu mod, where every item is just slightly worse.
Temu mod where every item is slightly worse. I think honestly that might actually take the... If you put the effort in to do every single item in the game, people would play it. There was kind of that idea that mod that we played where it was a character where all the bad items were supposed to be slightly better and all the good items were slightly worse, and it never panned out, but I really liked the idea of that character. Really wanted that to work out. Good is bad and bad is good. So if you could do something like that. Ooh, Vanishing Twin. I do remember the pain, the hardship. I kind of want it, but I don't, especially at depths 2. Super speed up.
Speed up!
Another health up? Nah. Gideon flashbacks. The great Gordon Ramsay. Gordian Ramsay. I find it wild to me. I was listening to Zelda music the other day, specifically the Zelda orchestra music, and just thinking about like how epic those songs are, and it's not even like strictly because of the composition of the song is just like superior. Some dude like made the Zelda theme in his fucking basement, you know, like the first Zelda ever. They just made it up. They were like, I don't know, it's a game about a weird guy who wanted to do well. Like we're just gonna make a song, you know, 8-bit, whatever the frick. It was good. It was really good, you know, for what it was. But it wasn't some like amazing, unbelievable thing. But now we have like this like Zelda orchestra music, and like imagine being the guy who just like whipped up a small little fucking 8-bit song for some random game about a kid that no one knew or cared about. Nobody followed. You weren't following? Make a game about a twink. What should the soundtrack sound like? I was just thinking like the Mario song too, like, you know, compare that to like, for example, the Mario music in the new movies. Wild. It's wild how it was once just a small little 8-bit soundtrack of nothing. You know, Mario wasn't a thing until Mario was a thing. It was a weird fucking idea. The idea of Mario itself, you know, we're gonna make a video game about a short little Italian plumber who tries to save a princess. No one's gonna care about that game. That's a horrible idea for a video game. That is actually awful. Legend of Zelda. It's, I don't know, there's like a kid that like walks around and like some random guy gives him a sword in the first scene and he kills things and tries to save a princess or something. I don't know. No one cares, that's awful. What, Zelda? That's a weird name. Why would you name it Zelda? Why would you name it Mario? Why would it be about a Italian plumber? Awful premise, right? But then suddenly they gain popularity. And now it's just mainstream. You just accept the fact that Mario's about a weird Italian plumber guy. Zelda? That like Link exists. Is that not weird? Ganon is just Mexican in the eyes of the community. That's why people hate illegal aliens. It's Zelda's fault.
Horse Magnifier could be the next Mario. Gotta get in on the ground floor.
Horse Magnifier could be the next Mario. You could get to the day where someone's like, Horse Magnifier? Yeah, what do you mean? I have Horse Magnifier themed. Did we go in here? Horse Magnifier themed, it's like Hello Kitty. Yeah, we did. Kids are walking around with Horse Magnifier backpacks and Horse Magnifier trading cards. Mr. Me. I think all boxes, you should be able to put all boxes inside of the other boxes. Tell me I'm right. They should all void style, eat each other, and be a big box. I set the box transformation right now because I have the box. I got the box.
Horse Magnifier board game with physical lenses.
Horse Magnifier board with physical lenses. Well, you would, I mean, that wouldn't exactly work because you'd have the lenses in the reference image. You just have to look at what they put on there. You'd be able to see the lenses. You'd be like, all right, well, I know exactly where they are because I can see them right there. Game falls apart with too much reality. Huge design flaw. Adjustable lenses? I'm saying it when you're playing it on the board or on the video game, you can't actually see where the lenses are and which lenses are where. If I literally had the lenses in front of you stacked up on the page, you'd know exactly where they were and what they were. It would be less of a game. And more of a copy what I just did here. Adjustable or not. You'd have to put the lenses on and then like snap a picture of what the image did look like somehow. Maybe on a projector? Maybe you put the lenses on the projector? So you can't see the lenses? Depths to base damage. We're going blue baby here. So we can't get a damage up that way. The fact people call Link Zelda. Zelda's the green one. Is it Luigi? No, wait, that's Luigi? Luigi's the princess. We have Wario and Waluigi. When are we gonna get a Wazelda? Or a Link? Can you imagine just slapping a big fat nose on Link and then he just walks around, he's like, wah! Every time he rolls, meow, meow, meow. Ha, whoop, yeah. Lonk. Ah, yes, you mean Lonk. Of course, of course. Wowzer? Waluigi? Rudo is kind of Wazelda. You know, I guess Walinky. That's just Tink? Is that his name? That's Walink. That's Walinky. Watinky. You mean Mifa? Twink? Is his name not Tink? What is his actual name? Tangle! This is Walink! Like, quite literally, you slapped a big red nose on him. Tangle. Done. Like Wario. Look at Wario. Big, pink, red nose. On Mario, that is exactly what happened here. You put some very, very off facial hair, right? Like his weird mustache that's got the thing, and then this guy's fucking soul patch, I guess? I don't know what you call that. That's Walinky. Tingle my tangle. Little did I know it already existed. I'm not rotting my peenie Wally. I thought you were talking about Ravio from Link Between Worlds. Who's that? Try a faster way to certain. No, get out of here. Ravio, Zelda. What the? Okay. The hero without courage. Okay, no idea who this person is. Definitely a twin of sorts. Don't know. That's just ravioli. Ravioli, ravioli, give me the formuoli. One day, this Queen of Hearts card's gonna be a real good thing to have, okay? We have a, what's his name? Little Abaddon, Mucormycosis. Yeah, I'll fuck with that. We got charge on charge now. Charge build. Was that the bunny? Did seem to have bunny ears, which is, I guess, a thing in the Zelda universe. The bunny ears. We've seen it before. I'm gonna charge up and just hit him with everything. We just ass blast him, man. So sad we don't hear the OST of Isaac dancing for items. The song is so heckin' weird. Specialist? What are we talking about? When you really think about Mario, though, and you think about all the games that could have been, like if you were to give some really weird example of some like really fucked up game, and you're like, that game could have been Mario, that game could have been like the popular thing. The Mario feels like the example. Like hell, maybe Mario could have gotten big, and it could have been a really weird future, a really weird universe where we just fully accepted and respected the fact that there was this old Italian plumber hitting on this maybe 20-something's princess who was completely out of his league. That could have just been socially accepted. Wouldn't that have been weird? But here we are. Would you be able to play the game without any mods, or would the base game feel strange to you? No, I easily could play it without mods, it'd be fine.
Health up.
Mario can get big, he just needs to take a magic mushroom. Mario inspired things like Rayman. Yeah, but did we need the plot that we had?
Queen of Hearts.
Oh, fuck you. Put down the hearts for nothing, and I lost my bonus from the crown. Such a dick. That was worst case scenario right there. was hoping to get some more familiars from my Cambion conception. Really what I wanted. Didn't need the health. In fact, I bumped out soul hearts just to take it. See ya, Joe. Alrighty. We are going up. If I cannot sleep, I might be back. Rainbow worm. Love that. I walked into the fire, that's my bad. That one was me. What you got in there for me, bud? What you got? I'm spending damage to pay you. You're chaos. You can't give me the same thing you would normally give me. That's illegal. The stupid chest shoved me back into the spikes. Sure. Sure you did. Sure you did there, bud. I'm gonna keep getting rainbow worms until I find a rainbow worm. Until I touch it. Now the other one's gonna be changed. Do I care to go all the way back? No. Just to poke at one trinket. Ooh. Thought that was his death animation. He was just charging up his lasers. We're not really having a bad time here with our health and the fact that we have wafer. So I'm not really trying that hard to dodge. Ayo. 0.49 fire rate. Quad shot with Monstro's Lung, probably not worth it, to be honest. It's not adding that many shots to our already full blast. It's not multiplying our quad shot by 4, or I mean our Monstro's Lung by 4, and I feel like it should. Fires once every hour. Turn into a clock tower. Chimes once an hour. Don't really have increased chances for chests to drop, so I think we just go right to the boss. I think we dunk it. Where am I shooting? There we go. Look at him just getting covered in mucormycosis shots. Yikes. G freaking G. That was normal Lilith. Bada-bing. GG's. Fires once every sun supernova cycle? Ooh. Good stretch. Why does Amazon make it harder and harder to use your Prime sub? I swear they hide it behind a new menu every time. Do you guys know that if you have an Amazon Prime account that you get Grubhub Plus included? You can link your Amazon account and your Grubhub account and you automatically get Grubhub Plus, which I think is no delivery fees. I'm trying to remember what Grubhub Plus gets you. But don't sleep on that. Real shit? Yeah, no, I did it. Grub synonym? Is grub synonym? You mean like, is grub synonymous with food? No, it's actually just grubs. You just get worms, but they're very high in protein. Penis hub? I don't think anyone calls a penis a grub. I've never heard that in my life. Reduced delivery fees, yeah. Cool Gauntlet graphic, yeah. There was a mistake. I asked my artists to draw me some characters, and my artist thought I meant every single character. And so Shiro drew every character, and I was like, oh no. And they were like, oh no. And I was like, I'll still use them. I'll make it work. Need a 6 out of 34 indicator or something for the gauntlets. Yeah, I don't know how I would program a simple counter with just the Stream Deck software, or I could maybe somehow do something in StreamerBot. Goatus artist things, suffering from success. I think this might be a good time for us to take a break. I need to feed Carl at some point in time and take him outside. He hasn't gone out since breakfast, so he's due for sure. And then, like, do we want to consider switching up and doing like a how many dudes run? Maybe now's the time. I wouldn't mind doing one more Isaac run, but Carlito piss break. He's got to go, man. It's been hours. Dudes. If you guys haven't seen Dudes yet, how many dudes? Stay tuned. It's fun. It's a ton of fun. But let's do a little quick Carl bio break, and I'll be back shortly.
I got
to give me your loyalty, 'cause I'm taking the world, you'll see. They'll be calling me, they'll be calling me royalty. Best to give me your loyalty, 'cause I'm taking the world, you'll see. They'll be calling me, they'll be calling me royalty. They say I'm dangerous 'cause I broke all their cages. No, I won't sit and take it. No, no. They left me for dead, I guess I'll never learn. Every time I break, there's just more pain to burn. They'll never, never, never learn. Till the battle's won, till kingdom come. I'll never run. Best to give me your loyalty, 'cause I'm taking the world, you'll see. They'll be calling me, they'll be calling me royalty. Best to give me your loyalty, 'cause I'm taking the world, you'll see. They'll be calling me, they'll be calling me royalty. They'll be calling me royalty.
keep on running around with other women in town. I've had enough of these games. I will be kicking you out. You keep on running around with other women in town. I've had enough of these games. I will be kicking you out. I will be kicking you out.
F's is a word and not blog. Blog? Were those letters even in there? Got that round. I was like, oh. All right, you guys, let's play How Many Dudes? Shall we? Welcome to How Many Dudes, everybody. How many dudes does it take to beat up and kill a gorilla? Is essentially what this game is about. We're gonna have a set amount of dudes. Then we're gonna put them up against things like 800 toddlers. Can your 10 dudes kill 800 toddlers? Well, we're also gonna have a bunch of tricks up our sleeves and in the form of synergies with items that we're gonna put on our dudes. So let's jump into this thing. It's pretty good. The game's pretty fun. Standard run here. Let's go tier 1. Just the basic stuff. I've seen a lot of the dudes. There's a couple of dudes. There's 5 dudes I have not played with, and then I think red means I got through X round. I think blue means I got like to level 100, and then gold means I think I beat 105, which 100 is the Gauntlet, and we'll get to that soon here. So tier 1, let's go, jump in. Game inspired by the joke question of who wins 100 guys or 1 gorilla. Yeah, essentially. So 1 single dude is what we start off with. He's got 100 health, 20 DPS, and 20 run speed. And he's gonna fight 10 toddlers. Would you take that bet? 1 dude versus 10 toddlers. The toddlers are going down. Toddlers can punch pretty hard though. Or so it looks like, the animation. Starts you off with killing babies. Yep, that's how we start. Alrighty, we got druid dudes, zombie dudes, or general dudes. General dudes just sound like it's just talking about regular dudes. We need more dudes. Post a flyer to attract a new type of dude to the ranch. We got druid dudes, bear form. After he lands 10 direct damage hits while in dude form, he shapeshifts into a bear, gaining 30% attack power and 20% cleave for 3 seconds. Zombie dude, when he receives healing, 50% chance to taunt nearby enemies for 3 seconds. Zombie dudes recover from being unconscious after only 1 round. So I can click on this, say unconscious. Dudes who get knocked out are unconscious until they are revived or wake up after several rounds. General dudes, tactical command. Every 4 seconds he commands a random dude of the dude type immediately below him on the roster to taunt up to 3 nearby enemies. Ain't no way you can destroy toddlers. General is decent with DPS. So the dude type below him, meaning the dude type we take after the general. I kind of want to see the druid dude in action. Undiscovered here and undiscovered here. These are one of the 2 of the 5 dudes I have not played with. Bear form versus 2 mallards and 10 toddlers. Go. Uh-oh, our normal dude's getting a hard target. You can see the health in the upper left. I can pause at any point in time. I can use my abilities. Dude just revives people. I can change the speed. Yeah, that's a bear. And that is a bear. Bear dude. Every round you get to pick a unit to add. Let's see here. We have, when a dude receives healing, he gains 1% attack speed for the rest of the battle, stack up to 20 times. I think Blood Talisman is like S tier. I think it's just incredibly powerful. Sequined Vest, all dudes gain 5% evasion. Emergency Ring, when a dude takes fatal damage, has a 15% chance to survive with 1 HP and gain 100% deflection for 3 seconds. Bloody Talisman, I think, is phenomenal. We don't have healing right now, but we'll get it. 7 Mallard Ducks. So there's 1 easy option and 1 difficult option. Do they gain health when they go bear form? Because they almost died. They got close to being dead there. No, they don't get health back. Oh, hell yeah. Too many dudes. I gotta make sure I update the category. This is how many dudes. Does it take to kill 100 toddlers? Why do I feel like that's like against Twitch terms of service to put that in my title? We get stats here. So regular dude did 91 damage and the druid dudes did 260. And then damage taken, you can see that too, and how many kills and yada, yada, yada. All right. Construction dudes. When he deals direct damage, there's a 20% chance to toss a hammer at a nearby enemy, damaging it for 50% of his attack power and taunting it for 3 seconds. Ninja dude. Shuriken throw. When the ninja dude lands a direct crit, he throws a shuriken that bounces around, damages 2 enemies for 50% of his attack power. We got medic dudes. Heals the 3 most injured roster dudes for 10 every time he deals a total of 50 damage. The medic is trash, says Squalor. I'm gonna go medic, dude. Right now, we need a healer, and we have the Blade Talisman. I've had a very good healer run. So I think he's pretty okay. 11 rats or 14 little ducks. I'm gonna go $154 for 11 rats. It's the worst dude. Well, he's gonna die now because he's got too many rats on him, but... Oof, we saved him. Every healer is better. Well, I gotta get a healer on the team, you know what I mean? 25% of all overhealing gets converted to temp health. Or when a medic dude casts triage on a dude who is below 25% HP, that dude gains 30% attack speed and 15% toughness. Death mask. Sure, we'll go with that. So this is the shop, by the way, where we spend our money. 16 duck-sized horses. And we're taking a lot of damage there. So it the medic is dependent on how much damage or how many hits the medic can do. So it's heals the 3 most injured roster dudes for 10 every time he deals a total of 50 damage. It's okay, so it's damage based, not hit based. So if we can increase the amount of damage that the medic is doing, we can increase the amount of healing that the medic can do. Would you ride a duck-sized horse? And probably would crush it. Are there horse-sized ducks? Spoiler. Got big old rats now. I think basic dude's dying. Yep, he's dead. Unconscious. He's not dead. We can bring him back. And we need more dudes. Franken dudes, dentist dudes, trooper dudes. Franken dude says, blood pump. Franken dude has high natural regeneration. Every second he donates 10% of his current HP to the 2 most injured roster dudes, split between them. So he's a healer. Dentist dude says, Novocaine injection. The dentist dude deals direct damage. He injects a random dude with Novocaine for 5 seconds, stacking it to 5 times. Each stack of Novocaine prevents 3% of incoming damage. So he's damage mitigation. Trooper dude, orbital strike. When battle starts and every 10 seconds he calls down an orbital strike on a random enemy, damaging all enemies caught in the blast for 100% of his DPS. 10 seconds is a long time. Franken dude is more like a tank that heals. Franken dude OP. Here's the thing, Squalor. If you play this and you literally stack up as many as you can for one basic dude, that dude is going to be overpowered as fuck, and there's going to be some sort of synergy that works well. Still have the Isaac Gauntlet overlay. Maybe it's my comfort overlay. Maybe I like it. I'll go Franken dude because you want me to. So more healing now. 23 duck-sized horses, go. This guy is just out, but he is still just packing a dump truck over there, being unconscious. I think we're gonna lose somebody here. We lost a healer and we lost a bear. If I would not pick a fight with a duck-sized horse, I have to be honest. Ducks, like a goose can already fuck you up. Imagine a horse and how it's just pure muscle. Even if you shrunk that down, That horse is gonna weigh about 10 times more than that duck whose size it stole, because it's just pure muscle. I guess maybe we bring him back at this point in time with some dude juice. And maybe we go with an easy fight. I don't want to keep losing here. We got to get some items to change our luck. Beat the game once with a team of pure healers. Struggling with Tank Keeper to Mother. Any advice for a Switch player? I've done it before on my other file, but my memory seems to have blotched it out. Lol, I want to say maybe Sci-Fly C-Section. Tainted Keeper to Mother. Best tips for Tainted Keeper. Lifesteal. When the dude takes damage that brings his HP below 50, he heals for 15% of his max HP, 5-second cooldown. All dudes gain temp health equal to 6% their max HP every 2 seconds. This temp health lasts until it's depleted. These are all really good. These are all super good. I'm gonna maybe go Lifesteal and a free dude juice. Yeah, the best thing with Tainted Keeper is just, you know, use your coin in an active room to try to get a penny on the ground. Yeah, bomb pots for swallowed penny. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like his shops are so good. You just got to go until you get a run where you get a lot of money and you got a lot of good shops. 15 mallard ducks. So right now our medic dudes are dealing the most damage and they have 221 healing as well. So now we got electrician dude, time dude, general dude. Electrician dude says static discharge. When the electrician dude deals direct damage, he gains static charge. At 10 charges or more, his next attack discharges a static shock, throwing him and damaging his target for 40% attack power per charge. So at 10, he like blows up essentially. Time dude, time anomaly. Every 4 seconds, he attaches 2 time anomalies to the dude next to him on the roster. The time anomalies detonate after 3 seconds. General dude, he commands a random dude of the dude type immediately below him on the roster. I think there might be one more dude after the general dude that would apply to. But I might just grab a general dude to have him discover and then just never take him again. Because I don't really think that's good. Medic dude gains 20% max HP when he casts triage. He gains temp health for 2 seconds equal to 10% his max HP. Hand sanitizer, more healer stuff going on. 77 toddlers, that sounds hilarious. Go. Just a bear just going through toddlers. Those poor toddlers. Honestly, medic dude. 40 duck-sized horses, we can do it. Somebody's gonna die here. Come on, heal! Heal! I see the temp health. You can kind of see the temp health here appearing on the healers. So that little pink. I believe in the druid. Epinephrine. The medic dude's triage grants 5% attack speed for 5 seconds. We have Cage Tiger. When a dude gets knocked out, all dudes gain 20% crit chance. Then we have Half Full Glass. When a dude takes damage that brings his HP below 50%, he heals for 15. We've seen that one. I'm gonna go Epinephrine. So the medic dudes actually went underneath the general dude. I don't know how that works, if there's a way that I can change the order of them. I thought he was just gonna be tacked onto the bottom, but I don't know. Is it alphabetical order, but regular dudes on top? I don't know. Long press name. Oh, I didn't know you could switch them around. That changes things. Okay, because I've had some things about like dudes above, dudes below, dudes adjacent, and I've never known how to do that. And I'm sitting here like going like click, 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 nothing, nothing, nothing. Yeah, I don't remember learning that I could long click. It said it in the screen, Father. There was a tutorial at the bottom. It's, you know, I'm already reading too many things. Good thing about Switch is Tainted Lost can still get 9 lives in the book. Dead God seems unobtainable. 6 goats, 12 gooses. 6 goatses. So what does the general do? Commands a random dude of the dude type immediately below him on the roster to taunt nearby enemies. If we're gonna be taunting enemies, I probably want to put the taunt on Franken dudes. Maybe. Wow, health was really low there for a second. Still is on one of the bears. The bear's gonna die. Heal! Took a fast nap and woke up to this. My brain cannot process it. I'm gonna go with one more Franken dude. 172 toddlers versus my team. If you're just joining us, we're playing How Many Dudes? I've got Druid dudes, General dudes, Franken dudes, and Medic dudes. And they each have their own abilities. So 997 damage on the Druid dudes because the fight was long enough that they were able to go into bear form. 519 healing on the medic dudes, 359 healing on the Franken dudes. And it gives you a breakdown too of some of these things, like Franken dudes did 143 damage of cleave damage. I think that's like AoE essentially. Druid dude. You find a relic stash, you can only take 1 because of your tiny hands. When a dude evades, he gains 10% crit chance. All dudes gain 5% block chance. Or when a general dude uses tactical command, he applies 10% crit exposure to the taunted enemies. Which means I think crit exposure increases your chance to crit against them. It's undiscovered, which makes me want to take it so that I can get all the stuff checked off, but I'm gonna go next, so I'm gonna reroll. We have 3 rerolls left. When the Franken dude gains 30% attack speed. When he deals direct damage, he has 20% chance to gain 1% regeneration for 3 seconds, stacking up to 6 times. Druid dude gains 10% crit chance. When he takes damage from an enemy, he has 10% chance to counterattack for 200% of his DPS as direct damage. I'm gonna go bare knuckle on that one, and then maybe general dude to get the druid dudes to taunt, and then when they take damage, they're gonna activate the bear claw, the bare knuckle. You don't have the same number of each type of dude when looking at the stat result. I know. You're just against the medic dude. You just don't want to believe that the medic dude can be good. So you're trying to be like, hey, oh, whoa, there's 1 less Franken dude. 36 duck-sized horses, or 2 Canadian gooses, 5 goats, and 12 mallard ducks. Can we handle the big fight? Oh man, bear's going down. Yeesh, almost lost a bear there. Bareback. Bear form now grants 20% toughness, and druid gains temp health for 30% as max HP for 3 seconds when entering bear form. Yeah. Ravens are dangerous. So the ravens, some of these enemies have like an extra thing. Raven's got peck. Attack damage has a 10% chance to apply 10% miss chance to the target for 2 seconds. Dog-sized rats spreads the plague, reducing target's healing received by 1% for 5 seconds, stacking up to 10 times. Same number of units and upgrades medic loses to every healer. Sometimes you don't get offered a lot of healers though, and so if you have medic dudes, they can be good. And I also think the medic's got some pretty good upgrades. They all do. Every single unit has a lot of good upgrades. But sure, I mean, there's inevitably going to be one better than the other. But the first time I ever did well, a winning run, I actually had a shit ton of healers. And it was one of my strongest run. Medics, that is, not healers. I might stick with the Mallard Ducks in this one. Doop 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 doop. I usually go heavy into whatever healer I have. Right now we have 2 healers. 19 goats, we can handle it. There's like a big concentration of like goats right here, for example. That's where the danger lies. If they all decide to pick one target and then that one guy takes all the hits, that's how you lose, dudes. I also always win with medics. I'm gonna go with another druid dude on that one. 241 toddlers. I think inherently it's a lot easier to do the fights with many smaller enemies than any of the fights with fewer, tougher hitting enemies, because when they start to one hit you or like 2 hit you really fast where the healers don't have a chance to respond, once again, that is how you lose dudes. When you have 241 toddlers, it's very slow, spread out damage across the board, and the healers can actually make it a big difference there. 2.1 damage on the druid dudes. All right, one last dude type. You got cave dudes, Unga Bunga. First cave dude, Unga, then Ibunga. Mummy dudes, Curse of Doom. All direct damage he deals generates an equal amount of doom that gets stored on the target, so you want him to be able to like attack harder and faster. When the target's HP drops below the doom level, the curse triggers and expels the damage onto the target. Finance dudes. Each finance dude in your team generates $3 at the end of the battle. Cave dude is great. Illegal cloning factory. Who's making all the babies? I think so. The Unga Bunga. Unga is dealing direct damage. He generates that amount of Unga, and when it reaches 500% of his attack power, which is basically 5 hits at the moment, he'll Bunga, and Bunga is throw big rocket enemy with high HP. But I think I might roll because I'm not impressed with any of these. If anything, maybe Mummy Dude, but Spartan Dude has got Phalanx, 20% chance to block incoming damage aimed at nearby dudes. You got Ghost Dudes, another healer here. When he deals direct damage, he has a 30% chance to equalize the HP between the most injured roster dude and the healthiest roster dude. So he grabs from the healthy one and gives to the weaker one. Heals them both for 100% attack power. Assassin Dude, direct damage injects toxins into the target, reducing the attack power by 5% for 5 seconds, stacking up to 3 times. I'm gonna go with the Ghost Dude. We're gonna go with another healer. Screw it. And since we have so much healing, we're gonna go against crabs, ravens, and dog-sized rats. Oh yeah, look at the healing. If you look at the health bars in the upper left, the bars are just it's all coming together. More healing. Just heal, 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 and then we'll go heal, build. Ghost Dude grants 10% evasion and 5% lifesteal to the phase shift target for 3 seconds. We got Universal Hellcare. Dudes gain 10% max HP. Ion Storm immediately grants 2 bottle lightnings, which we haven't seen yet. Reduces their price in the shop by 50%. Bottle Lightning deals 100% increased damage and stuns enemies for 300% longer. Pretty good, but I rarely use the items, and maybe I should more, but I'm gonna go Ghost Dude buff. 1 Porcupine. Could kill us. Porcupine gains piercing and deals damage back when receiving damage. I might just go 58 duck-sized horses. Be easier. Oh, those crabs. Are those the violinist crabs? Violentist. Medic dude. Spooky Doll. Ghost dude has 25% chance to cause an ectoplasm explosion around a phase shift target, applying 20% vulnerability to surrounding enemies. So to read that again, phase shift, what that does, when the ghost dude deals direct damage, every time, 30% chance to equalize HP between the most injured roster dude and the healthiest roster dude. And then he heals them both. So 30% chance every time he hits. We want to increase the attack speed on the ghost dudes, essentially. And then there's 25% chance to cause an ectoplasm explosion around the phase shift, the target. So 30% chance to do a phase shift. And then on top of that, there's a 25% chance that each phase shift will explode and cause enemies to get vulnerable. I'll take it. Bear arms. When the druid dude lands a direct crit while in bear form, which, does he gain crit chance? That's general dude. Druid dude. He does not, he's not currently gaining crit chance. Is anything giving him crit chance? Because if he doesn't have crit chance, then what's the use? Druid dude gains 10% crit chance. When he takes damage from an enemy, is a 10% chance to counterattack for 200% of his DPS as direct damage. So he does have crit. We'll try it. We should probably focus on trying to increase our crit chance then. Okay, boss, because we're on round 20. Every 20 rounds is a boss, I think. 278 bees. Cauterized, so 25% less healing across the board. The other name is the Fiddler Crab. Blast from the Past, I just got recommended Dwarf Romantic. Not the bees. It's a lot of bees. That's a lot of bees. Look at the damage. Oh my gosh. We're losing. I had to use a dude juice. Damn. The bees shredded. We could have lost that if I didn't do juice. Ghost dude. Fresh sheets. All dudes gain 10% max HP. Ghost dude gains 10% evasion. Has 20% chance to cast phase shift when he evades. Sure. Trinket stash. Every dude can hold one trinket. Bind a trinket to a dude type for the rest of the run. It says Shiv, when the wielder deals attack damage, he has a chance equal to the target's missing HP percentage to strike again, dealing direct damage equal to 60% of his power. So that could be good on any unit that requires the amount of hits. Like Ghost Dude, there's a chance on hit. So if we make him hit again, it'll then get another chance for him to heal. This one is 10 direct damage hits when in dude form shape shifts into a bear. So I could go druid dude to try to get him into bear sooner. This is total damage in the medic dude, so that would also work for him to potentially heal more. What else do we have? Dudes adjacent to the wielder on the roster gain 1% crit chance and 1% evasion for every 2 wielders, stacking up to 10 times. So we could put Riz on something next to the druids and increase their crit chance. When the wielder lands a critical hit, right here, glass cannon, gains a stacking 5% attack power, 1% vulnerability, so takes more damage, but does more damage every crit. What does this star mean? I've earned a gold star for this trinket by using it to beat round 105. Riz is buffed by giving it to a dude with a lot of dude. Yeah, so I would probably put it on like the medic dude and then put him next to the bear. Which would increase the crit chance right now by 3%. You know, it's not that big of a deal. I might go with the Shiv here to be able to hit again. I'm thinking maybe on the druid dudes to get him into the druid form faster. Into the bear form, because we need to go bear form like soon. Sooner than later. Like on the animation, they're dragging all of the dudes that are unconscious. I'm gonna go save 20 goats since we lost some dudes. So the black X means we lost him in a previous round. Red X means we lost him in this round. The promoter dude arrives. Psst, dude. Word's getting around that your dudes are pretty tough, so I got a bonus fight opportunity for you. You gotta pony up the entry fee to the fight, but if you win, you can pick a relic from the prize pool. After the match, your dudes will get restored back to their current state, even if you lose. Pretty good deal if you don't think about it too hard. Bet. 31 dog-sized rats. Am I gonna do juice first? I might, yeah. So even if we lose some dudes, we'll be fine. Look at their health. They're like floating around 50%. Thanks. They come back though. They get restored. So if I had 6 unconscious dudes and I won the fight, I would go back to 6 unconscious dudes. It's not like they would revive the unconscious ones. I didn't waste the dude juice. I just increased my chance of winning the fight. All dudes gain 5% crit chance. When a dude deals damage that fails to crit, he gains a stacking 10% crit damage that expires once he successfully crits. So miss a crit, gain crit damage. All enemies gain 5% miss chance. When an enemy misses, the target dude has a 30% chance to strike back with direct damage, so potentially increase the amount of strikes done. Ice Bath. All dudes gain 2% regen. When a dude heals through regen, has a 10% chance to heal for an additional 20% of his max HP. So I think regen is every second, right? Every second. So every second there's a chance, not only are you healing for 2%, but there's a 10% chance every second you're gonna heal for 20% your max HP. That could be good, but I might go with the focus mitts here for the crit chance on the druid dudes. You can see that that's up to 19% now. And then if we go back to read, what else did you have? Where's that item that I gave you? It's this one. When he hits, he has a chance to hit again. What's the crit again? When the druid dude lands a direct crit, while in bear form specifically, gains stacking 5% attack power for the rest of the battle. Okay. 268 bees. Well, we know that's trouble. So I'm gonna decide not to. I'm gonna go ravens and gooses. Saw a flock of moose and... That was almost too easy. It's the bees versus the bears, man. The bears are losing. All right, now we are seeing that the Franken dudes, even though there's half as many, they're catching up with healing done with the medic dude. Honey badgers, 80% taunt resistance and 6 Canada gooses. Tough fight, go. Oh man, they are chopping, they are chewing through the dude's health. Lost a ghost. Wolves? 30% damage taken is transferred and split between 2 other creatures of the same type, and 6 rams. The wolf attacks really, really fast. When the ghost dude casts phase shift, he grants temp health to both the target dudes equal to 100% of his attack power. Sure. 133 duck-sized horses. A lot of temp health I can see in the health bars up there. Can you guys see that, or is it too small for you? Scavenger dude arrives. You got some nice relics there. I know where to find more, but it's dangerous to venture out into the dudiverse unprotected. Let me borrow some relics for 11 rounds and I'll repay you by bringing them back with a bonus relic. How about it? You can part with those relics for a little while, can't ya? We'd lose hand sanitizer, which is medic dudes gain health and gain temp health. To get Druid dude deals attack damage, 50% chance to strike again. Oh, that's pretty good. And the Druid dude deals attack damage, 50% chance to strike again, dealing direct damage for up to 100% of attack power, increasing as the target's HP percentage decreases. We'd have to get rid of epinephrine. We have to really weaken our medics. That's giving attack speed. For Brain in the Jar, the Franken dude gains 4% regen when he donates HP to a dude through his blood pump. He also deals direct damage to a nearby enemy. Yeah, I'm gonna take both of those offers. Maybe go with the easy fight here. Wolves and Gooses. It should be wolves and geese. Medic dude's still on top for healing. 253 little ducks. Look at the number of ducks going down. Can I increase the size of that? I don't know if I can get to like a settings right now. I don't think so. Just chopping broccoli. Do. Now. Let me go here maybe. Settings. UI scale. Large. For you guys. Dark UI mode. Ooh, okay. I don't mind that at all. Health bar sorting. Health bars will sort by highest to lowest HP. Pop-up combat text shows damage and healing numbers when combatant are hit or healed. Nah, dramatic performance hit in larger battles. Kill feed shows a stream of kills during combat when combatants are defeated. Disabled to improve performance. I can try to see what that looks like. Gore on toddler style. Teddy bears, so you don't have to kill babies. Ranch bouncing. Rarely bouncing. Fart sounds on or off. The weird one. Don't know. 558 toddlers. We kill babies here. 558 toddlers. 558. I like how they said toddlers, not babies, when they're definitely babies, but whatever. Oh, the kill feed in the lower left, I see. I still believe that our druids are carrying in damage, right? Yeah, like big time. I mean, of course, once again, you can't really compare 9 druids to 1 general, but you kind of can. If I multiplied 300 by 9, it's not going to be 4,000. Put another Franken dude in there. All right, the Dude Whisperer arrives. What shall your dudes become? You got a whole crop of regular dudes hanging around, being all weak and dumb. If you want, I'll train them up real good. Give me 5 rounds of them and they'll come back different. I'm gonna go 3 ghost dudes and a Franken dude. So now we got rid of our basic dudes. So they're not in the team anymore, which is positive. And then we're gonna get a lot more dudes back. That's 1 round for 4 extra dudes, whereas you normally only get 1 per round. That's worth the money, I would say. 2 porcupines and 14 dog-sized rats, or crabs, ravens, and gooses. Left or right, chat? Top right button, it's not just the number of units. Druids have like all your upgrades. Oh, this is nice. Okay, so yeah, right. So I mean, if I had put all these upgrades on the general, sure, maybe the general would be keeping up. Right now, ghosts have a bunch. Frankendude doesn't have any. Well, he had one, and now it's... No, he doesn't. He's gonna get one. They haven't been offering me very many, too. They've been offering me a lot of medic upgrades and a lot of druid upgrades, which makes sense. I mean, they're the most prevalent dude on the team. I might go easy here. I'm a little afraid of the porcupines. I gotta be honest. The crabs are pretty dangerous, though. You see how fast the crabs attack. Frankendude gains 30% max HP and blood pump grants 3% toughness and 4% attack speed for 5 seconds, stacking up to 5 times. When a dude takes damage that drops below 30%, his HP below 30%, he gains 100% cleave, which has a chance to hit an additional target near your primary. I'm gonna go leaky heart valve here and buff our Frankendudes. 1 stab crab and 49 mallard ducks. So the stab crab actually has a knife. Has a knife, it gains 15% piercing. Piercing is portion of your damage ignores temp health. And then pinch, when a creature deals attack damage, 10% chance to latch onto its target for 3 seconds. While latched, it damages the target for 75% of its DPS every half second. I'm probably gonna consider moving General Dude above Frankendudes. They almost have twice the health of Druids. General Dude right now is trying to taunt, and then I put it above the Druids because when the Druids take damage, when they take damage from an enemy, 10% chance to counterattack, to hit back, and then that would lead to dealing more damage and doing more hits and getting into bear form faster. But yeah, I don't know. Is that the crab from the video game where crab gets a knife and wants to shank the cameraman? I think so. I think it's a play in that meme. Like, look at him. Look at how massive he is with his knife. Once he latches too, he'll be like kind of like upside down in a way. We didn't see it. He died. Oh, hey, we lost a medic dude though. Bummer. Dude type at the top of your roster gains 30% attack power. Let's do that. Let's put the Druids up. And then General Dude above Frankendude, fine. 1 stallion and 46 duck-sized horses. Stallion might kick our ass. Yep, already lost the bear dude. The stallion is attacking so fast. Oh, we're losing dudes left and right. Yeah. The food dude arrives. Whoa, dude, you got a lot of hungry dudes in this here ranch. Look at them. They're just skin and bones and other stuff too. Probably like hair, ligaments, and butts. Anyways, if you got cash, I can cook up a nice meal for one of the dude types. It'll make them stronger for the rest of the run. I got a great selection. What'll it be? You got max HP and cleave. You got cleave, deflection, attack power, and attack speed. I want to say attack speed for anybody that needs to do damage. Frankendude has 50% cleave, so HP and cleave would work well on them. Yeah, but I'm thinking about trying to get some of my dudes to heal faster. And so attack speed would be nice and attack power. But if we're thinking about attack power, heals them for attack power, which is good. Attack speed is every time he deals direct damage, whereas medic dudes is also when he does 50 damage, he heals. I might go Hot Pot Ghost Dude. 211 duck-sized horses. This might be tough. We just want to increase potential healing because that's the only thing keeping us alive. Honey badgers, 7 honey badgers. We're gonna lose somebody. My eyes are just like fixed on the health bars. I really wish I could watch the battle actually and not have to sit there and babysit the health bars. Alright, one more Frankendude and 3 more Ghost Dudes. 1 Big B. Cannot be targeted by cleave. And 49 duck-sized horses. Again, someone's gonna die here. You can see which one's getting hit by the Big B. Is that Ghost Dude right there. Health constantly dropping. One free regular dude. General dude upgrade. When a dude gets knocked out, his skeleton gets summoned as a Skeledude and continues fighting for the rest of battle. Nah. All dudes gain evasion. When a dude gets knocked out, dudes gain 20% crit chance. That could be good. I just don't want my dudes to get knocked out at all. Knuckle Bones. When a dude takes damage from an enemy's cleave, his 25% chance to curse the attacker, applying 15% cleave damage down for 4 seconds. Loyalty card. Restocking the merchant dude shop now costs less, and the first restock is always free. It's pretty early, I'd say. Let's go with the loyalty card. Probably worth it. 39 dog-sized rats. With flag. Easy. Easy money. So we got 8 Franken dudes, 10 Ghost dudes, and 9 Medic dudes. And so in that exact order, healing done. We have Franken dudes on the bottom, and then goes Medic dudes for 1.1k, and then Ghost dudes for 1.2k. So it's they're neck and neck right now. They're all pretty close. Goats, 75 goats. So now Franken dude's 1.1, Medic dude's 1.3, and Ghost dude's all the way up at 1.7. It's like gonna be different every single time. Ghost dudes are doing great though. Hey, we got the things back. So now we got the two, the 1 Medic dude hand sanitizer upgrade. Gains temp health. We now have epinephrine. Gonna grant attack speed, the triage does, which is pretty good. It's gonna buff the team. We got Bear Mace back. Druid dude deals attack damage, 50% chance to strike again. That'll be really nice to have with the dudes to get them into bear form faster. And then 4% regen on Franken dude, When he donates HP through blood pump, he deals direct damage to a nearby enemy. So just more damage for the Franken dude there. And then Big B and dog-sized rats. Yeah, we can handle it. Good night, Z Heal. Gonna put you in the background as I head into Dreamlands. Sleep well, friend. The business dude arrives. I've got a sweet pile of cash there. You've got a sweet pile of cash. Lucky for you, I've got a business opportunity that's totally legal. What type of business, you ask? Money, that's what. I can double your investments in 15 rounds. What do you say, friendo? Give them all the money. Yeah. One panther. I wish I could click on them and see their stats. Well, we got snapping turtles, ravens, and dog-sized rats. I'm gonna go panther crab, but panther's probably gonna kill somebody. Look at how fast the panther attacks. It's kind of wild. Barely hung on there. He almost got a couple of people dead. Have you ever had Sharkleberry Fin Kool-Aid? It's pretty good. No, I've never even heard of it. Never even heard of it. 662 toddlers because it's funny. I lost money just so I could go kill some babies. Strawberry banana flavored. Healing done, like almost none. Across the board. Let's go Druid dude. When a dude gets knocked out, he has a 50% chance to revive and instantly heal for 40%. Skelly dudes are summoned. When a dude taunts, there's a 5% chance to pierce into the underworld and summon a skelly dude. We are taunting, right? Somebody's taunting? Who's taunting? General dude is forcing someone to taunt. Not very strong. I don't have any money. You're right, I can't afford it anyways. Separator. Dudes spawn far apart, and we have 11 snapping turtles and 26 crabs. Snapping turtle says the creature's attack damage removes fingers, reducing the target's attack power by 1% for the rest of the battle, stacking 10 times. Okay, so we already lost a druid dude. I'm gonna go ahead and use a burner phone right now and call in some of these dudes over here and bring them over here. We gotta get him into the fight, otherwise we're gonna be dying. We have to do damage to do healing, is where we're at right now. That's 2 ghost dudes down. That's 1 medic down. Separator is tough. So on that one, Franken dudes did a lot more healing. Of course, some of that was through lifesteal. That's, you know, important to break that down. So is all theirs. They all have lifesteal a little bit. Bear hug. When he enters bear form, the druid dude lets out a roar that empowers nearby dudes, granting 20% attack power and 10% toughness. Overhealing gets converted to temp health that lasts for 2 seconds. I think Ring of Shielding is actually really, really good. Especially when we're healing the healthiest dudes already. But I might go with the Undiscovered Bear Hug. Attack power. More attack power is more healing. Trinket Stash. Disc track copies 30% of damage dealt by all of its wielders and stores it. Every second, the stored damage is expelled onto the best fit enemy. I don't know what the best fit enemy is, if it's the toughest, the biggest, the baddest. I don't know. When the wielder lands a crit, a direct crit, there's a 50% chance to taunt nearby enemies and gain toughness and lifesteal for 4 seconds, stacking up to 2 times. Wielder gains 30% toughness and 30% attack power, but loses 50% run speed in the weighted vest. You can click best fit. Best fit target is the one whose current HP is the closest to the damage that will be dealt. Oh. So it's trying its best to murder somebody with it, essentially. These guys already have a trinket, so I wouldn't be able to put receipt on them because they're the ones that benefit from the crits the most. I kind of just want to refresh. Every 3 seconds, the wielder strikes the nearest 4 enemies, dealing direct damage equal to 25% of his DPS to each. This damage always crits. If I take away the shiv, I think it's just gone. You can't like put it on somebody else. When the wielder deals attack damage on the folding chair, this is 20% chance to strike again for 30% max HP and direct damage. Taser. Every 50 feet traveled, the wielder shocks a nearby enemy for 50% of his DPS. There's some dudes that like have a thing where they zip around the map. When he deals direct damage, so if I put the baseball bat on the ghost and every 3 seconds they strike 4 enemies, that's gonna be 4 more direct damages and chances to heal. I could put it on the medic dude. It would also be more damage done, so he would heal more. Folding chair or baseball bat on the ghost? I'm kind of thinking baseball bat on the medic dude. I think it's a hilarious combo. Feral hogs, wolves, and ravens. Feral hogs gains run speed and attack speed for each nearby creature of the same type, stacking up to 10 times. Do it. How tough could they be? Can you take them away after choosing? I think you can pick one and then cancel back, yeah. But once you put it on a unit, no, you can't go back. Smuggler dude. Psst, dude, I can tell you got a discerning eye for rare relics. What if I told you I get my hands on relics that some would consider unnatural? It takes me 10 rounds to get my hands on some unconventional relics for you, for a fee. $473 deal. 473 is actually kind of a cheap relic anyways. 246 mallard ducks. Oh my god, we're getting eaten alive. It always starts that way. Right when the battle starts, everyone's health goes down. And now, look at the healing is so strong, everyone ended at 100%. Damn. So look at this, 1.3 on the Franken dude, 1.6 on the medic dudes. So they're catching back up, the medic dudes with the baseball bat, and then 1.9 on the ghost dudes. 631 little ducks. Easy money. An absolute duck slaughter, though. Entire population of a duck just went extinct right there. $269 mallard ducks, so we're upgrading from little ducks to mallard ducks. How much harder are they gonna hit? Probably a lot harder. Nope, still easy money. So many duck types, I don't know why. I think they just really liked the whole duck-sized horse and horse-sized duck. And then they're like, well, we're gonna add little ducks, we're gonna add ducks, we're gonna add mallard ducks, we're gonna add geese, we're gonna add Canadian geese, we're gonna add horse-sized ducks. There's so many duck, geese, fowl, birds. Wonder how the bitrate is doing on Twitch with all these amount of effects and animations. I think that's the same bitrate for YouTube and Twitch, but I guess what they do with it might be different. At the start, health go way down, and then the healing kicks in, and health almost stays at max HP after. I'm gonna restock. All dudes gain regen. When a dude heals through regen, 20% chance to throw a dagger at a random enemy. Heart Boxer says every time merchant dude's inventory gets stocked, there's a 25% chance he gets charmed into letting you restock the shop for free. No, I'm gonna go Ritual Dagger there. Everyone gains regen, and every second, essentially, there's a 20% chance for every single unit to throw a dagger. Which I think should give that unit that damage that it dealt. Is it considered direct damage? Yeah, as direct damage. So that's even more direct damage that every unit could do. For example, Ghost Dudes, when he deals direct damage, there's a chance to heal. So we're giving the Ghost Dude an opportunity every second to gain an extra hit of direct damage. Porcupines or rattlesnakes? I mean, porcupines and rattlesnakes, or Canadian geese, gooses, and crabs. Porcupines are dangerous. Rattlesnakes applies 1% vulnerability up to 10 times. The Ghost Dude almost went down. Damn. Almost every time someone dies is in the first 3 seconds. Base HP could be vital or shields. 2.2 healing on the medic dude. He's catching, he actually, with 11 medics dudes, they did more healing than the 16 ghost dudes. They do have the most amount of upgrades though, right? No, ghost dudes have more. No, they pretty much have the same if we're considering the trinket, I guess. Scavenger dude again. He wants my bare knuckle, which is the crit chance on the bears, and he's gonna give me imposing podium. When the general dude uses tactical command, I am already bored and I'm moving on. Ectoplasm vial. A ghost dude casts phase shift. He grants temp health to both targets. And I'll get Frankendude's blood pump. Additionally heals the next 2 most injured roster dudes for 30%. Yeah, I take that one. So less healing now, more healing later. 1 silverback gorilla and honey badgers? No, I'm not doing the silverback gorilla. 32 crabs. I think we would lose a couple dudes. For the silverback, he'd just probably take out like whoever he hits immediately. Snapping turtles, wolves. The gorilla is not even the final boss. Yeah, dude, the snapping turtles are dangerous. Holy smokes. Snapping turtles IRL. I had a snapping turtle in my backyard when I lived at my parents' house in high school. And no joke, it was this big. It was, I probably wouldn't even be able to put my hands around it like this. It was massive. And my mom and I took a shovel and she got the wheelbarrow and she put the wheelbarrow on its side next to it, and I took the shovel and I flipped the turtle into the wheelbarrow. I flipped it as in like first of all, I took the shovel, got close to the thing, and it went bam, and I swear it was gonna take a chunk out of this steel shovel. It was so freaking dangerous. Easily could take a finger off. I mean, this snapping turtle could probably just go right through my arm. I mean, its head was, massive. So I finally got the shovel. It kind of hid. It figured out it couldn't take me, and it, hit its head in its shell. And then I'm sitting there, and I'm like, as hard as I can, just scooped it into the wheelbarrow. And we grabbed the wheelbarrow and we wheeled it down the road into like this local park area, and we dumped it there because he was it was probably a she, was trying to make a nest in my backyard, and we had a family dog too, and a lot of horror stories of dogs walking up to a snapping turtle like that. You can bite a dog's nose clean off. No thanks. 51 gooses, Canadian. Not the Canadian gooses. Cannot imagine the horror. No problem, easy money. Why are snapping turtles dicks? I mean, it wanted to find a nest. It doesn't understand the idea of land ownership. I don't really blame it. Let's go Frankendude, Medic Dude, Frankendude. 493 duck-sized horses. That's a lot. Oh my god, that's so many. That's like 10 to 20 horses per dude. on some of them. Damn. Gorilla as a final battle would be fitting. Medic dude there, easy choice. False face. All dudes gain 20% evasion for the first 8 seconds. It's not bad. So that we don't die immediately. I'm gonna buy it. I'm gonna buy a dude juice too while we're there. 57 Canadian geese, easy money. What are we at? 2.1 healing done on the medic. So the medic right now is killing it. It might honestly be the baseball bat. I want to say... I was going to say some of these actually have counters on them. They'll light up too when they are used. I don't think there's really a way to calculate the baseball bat. I guess I could have looked at his stats. There's the stats on him and said how much damage dealt with the baseball bat for sure. Medic dude's not killing it. The medic dude is healing it. When a general dude, no. Frankendude's blood pump donates an additional 10% of his health. When the roster dude takes fatal damage, the healthiest Franken dude with at least 30% HP will donate 50% of his current HP to save him. 15-second cooldown. I guess organ donor list. Sounds dangerous, but if we could save just a couple of dudes, it's 1 every 15 seconds, which is wild. 1 every 15 seconds per dude? Like, every Franken dude has the ability to save somebody. So, if 15 non-Franken dudes died, or 11 rather, right away, all 11 would be able to organ donate? Or one dude would save, we would only be able to save one of those 11 dudes every 15 seconds. Right? Can I save 11 or 1 every 15 seconds? I don't know. I'm hoping it's 11. I'm hoping it's per Franken dude. All 11, do you know this for a fact? 81 Ravens. Ravens, they hit hard. I wouldn't want to get pecked by a Raven. Franken dude combined with Ghost dude seems like a good combo. You're just mad at the medic dudes right now. They're doing well. There's another upgrade that means Franken dudes avoid taking fatal damage. I told you I'd be back. Take your pick, dude. When any dude gets knocked out, all dudes gain 90% toughness. I wonder if a unit got to fatal, didn't get knocked out, but instead got saved by a Franken dude, would end in cord. Would it work? Probably not. Excuse me. Tax break, all dudes gain 1% max HP for every $500 spent. That could be really good. And an incident calendar, all dudes gain stacking 1% attack power each second during the battle, resets to 0 if a dude gets knocked out. So if you're like really good in healing, incident calendar I think is amazing. But I might go max health. I'm gonna go tax break max health. It's better early, and we're around 50. We're about halfway done. Unicorn or cougars, porcupines, and rats. Let's see here. Creature's attack has a 20% chance to launch a bursting star at a random dude. When his HP drops below 30%, it panics and runs around, throwing people. And creature's attack gains 15% piercing with a sharp horn. Try it. Hopefully, if somebody dies, Franken dude. I think it might have already saved somebody on the Franken dude. I saw immediately when the ghost dude got chopped by the unicorn, its health went all the way down. Oh, again. You see the health? He's getting so close to being one shot, it's not even funny. Destroy it. Kratos loves olives. Is that true? I don't. Well, now I feel like I need to go get more Franken dudes, but we do need our DPS druid dudes. I mean, they're carrying the whole thing. I got money back. I'm at $2,500 now. 284 mallard ducks or 85 ravens. That's a message from Slothy. Is that supposed to be like Kratos likes olives, so why don't you? Am I supposed to be jealous? What am I supposed to be, jealous? Olives are Pog? They're not. They're not. Healing done. Frankendude's the least. They need some upgrades, for sure. But our healing team doing well. Doing pretty well. One more medic dude, 2 more Frankendudes, 68 Canadian geese. Just told to give you a message. Never liked olives. I'm with you on this one, Huts. I love vinegar. I love pickles. I love stuff like that. I guess I just don't like things that are brined. What's up with the gifts, by the way? Which ones? I like green olives only. 3.3 thousand healing done on the medic dude. Okay, let's go over damage right now. Medic dudes are dealing the most damage as well, but of course there's 16 of them. Still more than the ghost dudes, even though the ghost dudes have one more. I think that's got to be the baseball bat, right? Yeah, 3.2k damage, half the damage done just from the baseball bat alone, which of course is triggering the healing from the triage. So the baseball bat is increasing damage and healing across the board. It's doing exactly what we wanted it to do. We need to do something here. So the brain in the jar is 500 damage dealt. What's the brain in the jar again? When he gives him regen, he deals direct damage when he donates. Yeah, it's whatever. We don't really care about that one. Yeah, we gotta do something here to buff the Franken dudes. And then 15,000 damage from the Druid dudes. Mostly the attack there. Half, a little less than half is the normal attack. And then it's split between Shiv, Cleave, Bear Mace, Bear Knuckle, and then Ritual Dagger. It's forgettable. Negligible. Caboose, the dude type at the end of your roster gains 30% max HP. Black Sheep, when the battle starts, the dude type at the end of your roster immediately taunts 5 random enemies for 3 seconds. That's not bad. Give them more health and make them taunt. Who wants to take damage? Let's buy them both. And let's put Franken dude at the bottom. And then General dude above that. Frank is the tank. That seems pretty good. They have 392 max health now. That's like double everyone. Over double of what any other one has. I guess maybe Medic Dude's getting close. We have $1,600 more. We're also getting max health here from the tax break. So right now we have 17% extra max HP already. If I'm reading that correctly. Living Hand. 2 Skelly Dudes are summoned when battle starts, plus an additional Skelly Dude every 10 rounds. And we're on round 55, so that could be up to, what, 5 more Skelly Dudes? That's 7 Skelly Dudes. That's not very impressive. Although I do think that when Skelly Dudes die, it can trigger, when dude knocked out, specific trinkets, which we don't really have. So it's not really our build. Knuckle Bones, when a dude takes damage from an enemy's cleave, there's a chance to do cleave down. That could be good. Eh. Jazz Flute, when a dude evades, gains crit chance. Do we have evasion on Druid dude? No. We have 19% evasion on Ghost. That's it. Rage Bait. Dude takes damage that drops below 30% HP, gains cleave. Battle Standard. All dudes gain 5% crit chance. Yeah, I'll buy that. Mana Collector. All dudes gain temp health equal to 6% their max HP every 2 seconds. I'm gonna buy that. For just more health across the board. 104 dog-sized rats. Would the Franken dudes try to keep themselves alive? Skelly dudes would waste Franken dude's 15-second cooldown ability. Oh yeah, if they tried to save the skeletons, that would be bad. 100%. Any enemy with this red 3 lines above them, I think that means that they were taunted. I can't look at them. I could go individually to each Franken dude if I wanted to, and look at their stats, and then I could look at their buffs too to say like they've got 9 times blood talismans, they've healed 9 times, they have 9% more attack speed. So it's cool that you can like really, you know, go in here and deep dive, but I can't really see the, I think that the 3 lines means they were taunted. And that was like almost every single enemy there that was taunted, so maybe we get some sort of taunt build. Although it's only immediately. So maybe we don't need it. But look at all that temp health we have across the board. That is wild. That's so wild. Healing done up even across Ghost Dude medics now, and damage almost the same. $663 duck-sized horses. At what point in time will we see lag? We got a little framey. Now we got Bone Broth. The Blood Pump now additionally heals the next 2 most injured roster dudes for 30%. So he's gonna be healing a lot more. 500 Mallard Ducks. I'm trying to think of like how they came up with 100 different levels. 2 options each. The people who designed this game must have literally just put all of these enemies up against each other and literally let them sort out their own level. I'm betting. That's how they did it. Just simulate all of these fights again and again and again and again. The bitrate died. Invest. I wonder if investing there actually counted as spending money. I guess it doesn't matter since we're maxed on tax break. 75 rams. Not even touching my health. Not even making a dent. The healing is insane right now. We're only coming up on 200% health there with all that temp health. Damn. Bottle lightning. 2 panther, 4 panda bears. The panda bears are actually pretty dangerous. Once again, fewer, harder enemies is going to lead to more deaths. I'll be in VR, lurking. All right, Hyper. This is dangerous. Yeah, you can see, definitely see that the Franken dudes did initially taunt there because they took most of that damage. But the heals are strong. The heals are strong. Holy shit. 2.8k healing done by the medic dudes. Franken dudes finally busting into 2nd place there with the bone broth. 800 of the 2.3k was bone broth. Druid dude. It keeps trying to give me a general dude. I just don't want him. When the general dude, no, I don't have money. Grab a dude juice and leave. Boss time, round 60, frenzied. 2% attack power every second gained by the enemies. 2 grizzlies, those are even harder than the pandas. 90 ravens, I don't think we've even fought 90 ravens on their own. It's gonna be tough. Let's see here, Primal Rage here on the grizzly bears. When the HP drops below 30%, it emits a roar that destroys the temp health of nearby dudes and then gains attack power for the rest of battle. We're kind of sitting on temp health, so. And they're gonna gain 2% attack power every second, so hopefully this fight goes quick, otherwise I don't see a limit to that frenzy. They're getting hit hard. fine. We're fine so far. We almost got a one shot there on a medic. Oh, another one. Oh God! Oh, the ghost dudes are going down. They were close. Damn. Did you see the health bar going like? 14,000 healing on the Franken dudes. So the Franken dudes brought it home. Almost the ghost dudes, medic dudes combined. Bone broth did 6.7 thousand there. Holy smokes. So how do the Franken dudes work again? Remind me. Every second he donates his health. Okay. So it's a time-based thing. Franken dude gains 30% attack speed. When he deals direct damage, he has 20% chance to gain 1% regeneration, stacking up to 6 times. So he's basically just helping himself there. The attack speed is not necessarily important of the Franken dude, but I'm gonna take it anyways. All right, we got Scrubs. The wielder gains deflection. When they deflect, they have a chance to gain attack power. We have when the wielder deals attack damage, 20% chance to strike again. And then we have Neck Brace. The wielder has 20% max HP, takes damage that drops him below 30%. He gains temp health for 50% as max HP for 4 seconds. I might go Neck Brace, even more max HP on Franken dude. But then again, yeah, the 30%. So strikes again for 30% of his max HP as direct damage. The max HP is pretty serious. I'll try it. Franken dude with the folding chair. So when the wielder deals damage, there's a chance he strikes again for 30% of his max HP, which is going to be insane damage. For sure. We might see the Franken dudes. Their damage dealt coming up to bear levels here. We'll see. They're slow. Give them time. They'll make it. 614 mallard ducks. Max HP there might have been the right move since they are taunting everybody in the beginning, but here comes the Franken dude with the steel chair. So damage dealt 8.1 there, 9.8 on the druid dude. I think it is really going to be. Oh, you can do a per dude score. I didn't see this. Oh, that's nice. Did anyone say that? Anyways, the druid dudes need a longer battle to get into bear form. So shorter battles like that, they're not going to have the damage dealt. That's not why they're there. And if it's a short battle, it means it was easy anyways. So. But yeah, that's a lot of damage dealt for the Franken dude. Not a whole lot of folding chair there, but yeah, we can see a per dude average damage, average HPS, healing per second. So the ghost dudes had a much higher HPS, healing per second there. The Franken dudes didn't. They didn't come on today for healing. It really depends on the battle. I got Franken dude, go. Promoter dude arrives. Can we handle 1 grizzly and 10 gorillas? Bet. He's just like, he's right behind me, isn't he? Oh my God, did you see the health of the Franken dudes drop? Franken dude healing shines in tough fights. Yeah, you might need more lower health dudes. Like that one, we had a lot of lower health dudes. So the ones where we have a lot of tougher, fewer enemies, the Franken dudes healing goes to the freaking moon. 25,000 damage dealt, much more than the druids on that one. So the Franken dudes are shining. Oh yeah. That was a battle for the Franken dudes. All dudes gain even more regen. That could be good for Franken dudes. When a dude heals through regen, 10% chance to heal for an additional 20% of his max HP. Again, that is just pure Franken dude. Mouth guard. All dudes gain deflection. When a dude deflects, he has a 10% chance to gain block chance. Heating pad. Dude gains 5% life steal. When a dude life steals, he gains 40% cleave. And cleave is chance to hit an additional target. I say heating pad's pretty good here, but ice bath maybe. Ice bath. We'll buff our Franken dudes, and we'll do 465 gooses. 465 days of the year. Doo-doom bap, doo-doom bap. See, now we didn't have that many tougher, fewer dudes. We had a lot of smaller dudes, so the ghost dudes actually took the healing there. And the druid dudes took the damage back. 911 rats. When the fight starts, I only see 12 pixels. I mean, there's not much to look at anyways. If we're winning, if we're losing, it's really hard to tell. 17k damage on the druids. Damn. 900 healing done by the Franken dudes. They didn't even show up. Their alarm went off today and they did not get up. We have 11,000 damage prevented by the ghost dudes, by the way. Prevented entirely. 7,000 from their ectoplasm vial. What does that say? When the ghost dude casts phase shift, grants temp health to both target dude. Okay, so the temp health, I guess, when it loses the temp health, that counts as damage prevented. That makes sense. That's so much. That's probably why the Franken dudes are not actually getting the healing done, because the ghost dudes are temp healthing people beyond their max and losing that, and that's damage prevented, not healed. Franken dudes healing really shines when you're in danger. We have a werewolf, which means a 20% chance when it attacks to teleport to a random dude and attack him instantly. There he is. Porcupines are dangerous because they reflect damage. So if you have a lot of damage that you're doing, you're only going to hurt yourself. It's kind of like Mugenics, where they take everything that could possibly be good about any build that you might have and turns it against you to stop the fun that you were having. Another Franken dude. Mobius strip. It's all about dude juice. Cleave for low health. Death rattle. You get a boost per unconscious dude. No. All dudes have a 40% chance for cleave. That sounds pretty nice. I don't have enough for another thing. I have a dude juice. Dude juice money. 314 goats. Pie goats. At least here you can choose enemies. Except for the boss battle. I don't know why the boss battle wouldn't give you two options. Because if you had a build going that you wanted many smaller units, and then you're stuck with like 3 unicorns, GG, got me. Ba-wamp-ba-dum-bump. The-wamp-ba-dum-bump. 21,000 damage dealt by the druid dude. The ritual dagger, by the way. I don't think that was really worth having. It's not doing that well. Ice bath is also not coming out. Not doing a great job. What else do we get? Hidden daggers. That's not gonna show hidden dagger damage on here, I don't think. Lend me your bone broth to heal additional targets, and I'll get bear down. When a bear takes fatal damage, the druid dude fully heals, enters bear form, and dashes to the farthest enemy, damaging enemies in his path for 50% of his DPS 10-second cooldown. Probably. And then ritual dagger, which I just said that was not very good, for regen. And when you heal through regen, 20% chance to throw a dagger. We got Haunted Mirror. Ghost dude grants 2% regen to his phase shift targets for 5 seconds, stacking 3 times. Yeah. We'll take both of those. So we lost the first trinket, we'll gain the second one in what is it, 10 rounds? I think we've essentially hit terminal velocity here. One tiger, 17 porcupines. Here's the test. Franken dudes, it's all up to you now. Yeah, that tiger is just chewing through. What are we thinking, Franken dudes? 20k healing? No, they barely did anything. Boo. 134 rams. Is it just me or did the medic dude sound like a Tim? The medic dude is 100% a Tim. That's why you don't like him. Why are the Rams wearing lipstick is my question. 9/11 healing done, Franken dudes? Oh my gosh. Pathetic. 210 ravens. No one's died since Frank got the prevent fatal damage upgrade. Medic equals Tim equals chat, so Squall hates chat. No one's died, but I don't really think that the Frankensteins have been using that ability to bring them back. You can see the health bars, like no one's even getting close. Do that. Do that. Do that. All dudes gain 10% attack power. Sure. Bean burrito when a dude gets knocked out. No. Rubber glove. Medic's triage gains 50% increased healing and it targets one additional dude. Holy shit, that's gonna be so good for the medic. That is gonna be amazing for the medic. One polar bear. Uh-oh. 19 cougars? Uh-oh. People were dying before. Yeah, I'm not sure it's necessarily related to the bringing people back from the dead. I think it's more related to the fact that I think the Franken dudes have 400 max HP and they're taunting everybody immediately. It's Tina's! Yeah, the Tinas are back. They're turned against the Tim medics. It's Tina's exes. All my exes live in Texas. Must be right next to the dude ranch. Damage dealt. Franken dudes on the top. Healing done? Not so much. Medic dudes. Freaking crushing it right now. Medic dudes way overshining the ghost dudes. To an extreme amount. Franken dude. Let's see here. General dude, evasion. Garbage. Evade, general dude, skelly dude. Garbage. Ring of shield. Wait. Morphine when the medic's triage. The medic dude's triage has a 30% chance to apply temp health for 3 seconds equal to 200% the amount healed. Easy. Easy. Grizzly bear and snapping turtles. The Tina's got replaced for giant snapping turtles. All my exes live in Texas. The Frank has 11 saves. Oh, okay, so the saves here, you're saying that it actually is proccing, we're just not seeing it? Because damn, I'm looking at the health. You're right. They are using them. They are using them. I didn't realize saves was even on there. Attack power and crit chance. Max HP block chance. Toughness, run speed. Did we already feed Franken dudes? Can I see it? I guess I can't see it there. I don't think so. I think this... We've only fed ghosts. I think crit chance on the druids, because that's a thing. Max HP on the Franken dudes. It says on the bottom. On the bottom? Oh, hungry dudes. Yeah, no, you're right. There it is. There's a lot of information going on here, a lot of words and stuff. I'm thinking we go max HP on Franken dudes. Almost 500 max HP now. That's insane. 250 ravens. I would say the game seems super intense. And when we're talking about all these synergies and all these things, and I'm connecting this item back to that character, back to this thing, and there's all this stuff going on behind the scenes, it does, as I'm playing it, it does feel pretty intuitive if you're like, I want to play this game, but it just seems like it's too intense. You don't have to remember everything. Once again, it's pretty intuitive. All the information is there too for you to see. Medic dude, 100%. Easy. Grizzly bear rattlesnakes, easy. Go bear form on the bear. Fight bear with bear. I played it mobile. I don't even know it was available on your phone. Is that true? Android only, or? How many dudes? $10 on mobile. Does it run well? Polar bear, porcupine. Need a bear to beat a bear. That's bare minimum. Yeah, 8 saves. So without this organ donor list, we would have lost 8 dudes and we would be not doing well. Not duding well. When a dude gets knocked out, dude takes damage when the drops below 30%, which apparently we are doing that on at least 8 on that one. Bear Grill. Bear form now grants an additional 20% attack power, 10% crit chance, and 10% life steal. Easy. 10% toughness. When the ghost dude casts phase shift every 3 seconds, he will cast phase shift every 3 seconds. When he casts phase shift, he immediately independently gains an independently stacking 5% attack power. Okay, that was kind of hard to read, but 10% toughness, sure. Just across the board. I'm in. Grizzly and pandas. Very dangerous. Yeah, if we were averaging 8 losses per round, we would be losing. But the day that we get above 20 saves from the Franken dudes, we're gonna go quick. Pandas, leopards, and horses. Would not pick a fight with a horse. Absolutely not. I mean, nor would I with a bear or a panther. But I mean, horses they can kill you with one kick. One freaking kick and you're done, dude. Oh yeah. All right, we got our bear down in Haunted Mirror. So let's see here. When he takes fatal damage, enters bear form and saves himself. And then the ghost dude grants regeneration to the phase shift targets, which should give us more ritual daggers, because whenever you heal through regen, you have a chance to shoot dagger. 7 stallions and 17 alpha wolves. Not really an alpha wolf if you're in a pack of 16 other alpha wolves. "17 amputates. Very dedicated snail could kill me. Horses are not special. Is it the snail that will follow you for the rest of your life, and if it touches you, you instantly die? That snail? 30k damage on our druids. 43k damage on our Franken dudes. 27,000 of that damage coming from the folding chair itself. Over twice as much its normal attack is the folding chair damage. What the frick is the folding chair doing again? When you deal attack damage, 20% chance to strike again for percentage of your max health. Yeah, we did right about the HP stacking there. Invest all the money. What are we on right now? Around 78? 11 gorillas. I would honestly say that gorillas would be way tougher than a horse, though. Speaking of pure muscle, gorillas are fucking scary. 12 horse-sized ducks, I would not be as worried about that, but it does have the quack blast. A powerful quack creating a traveling shockwave that throws dudes. Not the quack attack. Dudes are getting thrown and stunned for a short time. Gorillas are scary as fuck. Yeah, no, a gorilla could just pull you in half with minimal effort. Reminds me of, wasn't it Mike Tyson? I think it was Mike Tyson, and he was trying to convince like a zoo. He wanted to pay them enough money for them to put him in a ring or, you know, in a cage with a gorilla so he could fight it. Like, okay, dude, literally that gorilla would end your life instantly. I don't care how strong you are. That gorilla gets you, you're done. I do not care what human you are on this planet. I don't care how many steroids. We could try to chemically make the most ripped, perfect man. It would probably still get destroyed by a single gorilla. I'm gonna go, honestly, medic dude. They're doing a great job. 269 Canadian gooses. Since he is alive, they didn't agree. Yeah, they wouldn't let him do it, of course. Although I would probably say somewhere in China or like India or something like that where they have different laws, maybe someone would go for it just to watch Mike Tyson die. Medic dude. Sorry, the ghosts are out. The ghosts are out. I've had a really good run with ghosts. It's just not this run. 16 silverbacks with 50% reduced run speed. And they're throwing me too, so they're gonna have to run back. The lower run speed is actually pretty bad because you're lowering the amount of dudes that could be by any single silverback. I'm gonna do a shock here. I'm a little nervous about this one actually. We've killed about half, so I think we're in the golden zone there. We must have had at least 10 saves, I'm guessing. The silverbacks are insane. Only 3 saves. Damn. You find a relic stash. When a medic dude takes damage that drops his HP below 30%, all medic dudes gain 30% attack speed. That's dope, but how often are we even dropping that far? Snapback sneakers. When a dude lands after being thrown, he has 30% chance to instantly recover from being stunned and teleport back to where he was thrown from. That's pretty good, especially for the final boss. Hint, hint, nudge, nudge. It's gonna throw everyone. Sewing kit. All dudes have a 15% chance when taking damage to heal for 100% of the damage taken if the damage was not fatal. I think sewing kit right now is gonna go. It's gonna go. Sewing kit's gonna be good. And a trinket stash. When the wielder heals any target, chance equal to his crit chance to also heal the most injured roster dude for the same amount. This is a chance to teleport a random dude of the dude type below him on the roster. This one's when a wielder lands a direct crit. 50% chance to taunt 2 by nearby enemies. Currently equipped. So all of our healers are equipped. And the only one that doesn't... Wait, no. You're saying this one doesn't. Equal to his crit chance, though. I don't think... We have, what 5% crit chance across the board? 10% crit chance for you. 14 for you. 10 for you. I might go Inhaler Ghost. Ghost in general, the options. Yeah, I'm gonna go Inhaler Ghost. So, a chance to heal after healing. Wolfang, what's up? Wolfang, are you ready to see all my dudes? What do we got, about 100 dudes here? You have 89 dudes against 2 tigers, 2 panthers, and 15 alpha wolves. Or do you want me to do 530 goats? Sages wants the goats. Voldo. That's a lot of goats. Thank you for the 42.
Hot type roll.
Wait, what? Simple question. You want to see 89 dudes fight 2 tigers, 4 panthers, and 15 alpha wolves? Or do you want to see 89 dudes fight 530 goats? So just got to pick one. Ah, yeah. Simple, obviously. Another sage? Well, that's sages. It's an amalgam of multiple sages. Makes sense. I'm gonna fight the goats to save the wolves right now because Wolfang is here. I don't want to see your kind get snuffed. So we'll fight 530 goats. Let's go. The goats with the lipstick. Done. What are the numbers looking like? 26,000 damage. More damage than the druid dudes now than the Franken dudes. Healing done. It's medic dudes by a long shot. And then goes ghost dudes. And then goes Franken dudes. I think it wasn't a very tough battle. But, you know, say what you will about the ghost dudes. Oh, never mind. Okay, 12,000 damage prevented by the medic dudes now. From evasion and hand sanitizer and morphine. Damn. All right. I think the medic dudes are shining. I think you guys were wrong about the medic dudes. Of course, I have almost 10 more medic dudes than ghost dudes, so. Yeah, I'll go for a special relic there. Sure. 141 feral hogs. They gain 2% attack speed for every nearby creature of the same type. So they're going to gain 20% attack speed immediately. Damn. They're hogging. Hog's gonna hog. He wants bacon. Mr. Cottle. He's like, our bacon. You want treat? Mr. Carlindo. He didn't poop, so he might actually have to poop, but I don't know if that's what he needs. Is that good? Is that good? I know. Shotgun turtle. What's a shotgun turtle? Well, it's a Blastoise. 335 seagulls. Food thief. cannot be taunted and fixates on attacking dudes who have eaten food. Almost everybody by this point, isn't it? No contest. We've reached 200% max health on some of these guys. I wonder if the temp health counts for the max health, you know, damage dealt by the Franken dudes for the folding chair. Only the Franks and Ghosts ate. Oh, well, never mind. I'm thinking of trinkets, I think. 332 rams. They're gonna focus the Franken dudes too with the chili dogs, and that was not a problem. That actually worked out quite well. Ramification. Haha. When a dude gets thrown, he gains 100% run speed, 30% attack speed, and temporary health equal to 10% his max HP for 4 seconds. I'm gonna buy that to try to death-proof myself from the last boss that I know is a thing. All right, crabs. It's crab time. They're latching! You can see, like, right here. Can I zoom? I don't think I can zoom. I really wish I could pause and zoom. That'd be really nice. So this guy, you can see all these little, like, arms. They're latched on. So that they're not moving on this Franken dude because they're latched. And they deal a shit ton of damage when they're latched, I think. What's up, Dan? I would love to see a How Many Dudes, but Helldivers edition. For sure. If you've ever seen this game, Dan, it's pretty fun. You basically get an army of dudes, and then you have to, you know, essentially bet on whether you think they're gonna live or die. I'm gonna say no to that, because that's just general dude. Although it might be good to take those items so we can cross them off, but... So can 94 dudes take 164 feral hogs? Are there any feral hogs in Hawaii? This looks hilarious. If I win, I get $278. Fight. Oh, I could zoom to see initial dudes. You're right. I could click on this and then scroll to find them. I can zoom that way. We fought more hogs. 164, that's nothing. Ultimate Battle Simulator where you can do stuff. 5 T-Rexes with laser cannons versus 12,000 manatees. Yeah. This is similar. In roguelike version where like you steadily increase the stats and abilities of all your dudes. Franken dude me. 542 ravens fight me. Totally accurate. Tabs. Totally accurate. Battle Simulator. There's a couple of them now, I think. Medic dude. 677 dog-sized rats. I think we've hit terminal velocity. I mean, nobody's even touching us. Beast Battle Simulator. Is it on Steam? I got an achievement for that. Generate 50 million temp health. Wow. Beast Battle. Beast Battle Simulator. It looks like tabs. By Dog Hoggler, sure. Why do I feel like this is up Sage's alley? Is that a fucking kamikaze horse? Is there a campaign for this? Or is it just mostly sandbox? 128,000 damage dealt by the druid dudes. That's wild. Yeah. Remember when Tabs was the only short campaign where could even see the map before the battle? Yeah, I remember that. 154 rattlesnakes. They were actually, they did kind of a chunk of damage there. I want to get that thing where we get an increasing amount of attack power for every second that nobody dies. I'd like to see that again. Really wants me to buy the general dude items, and I'm thinking about it. I'm just gonna start buying them so it stops asking. 9 silverbacks and 18 stab crabs. That is some damage that was dealt there to our Franken dudes. Who gave that crab a katana? Third dude on your roster gains 10% crit chance. Didn't we give something to the ghost? I really like the Ring of Shielding here. Overhealing gets converted to temp health. But damn, there's something with the ghosts about crits, right? Was it the food? Can't remember. This one. Chance equal to your crit chance to also heal the most injured roster dude when you heal. Let's try it. So I do that, and then all I gotta do is switch the location of these two, which I don't think should matter with anything else. Their positions were arbitrary, I think. Tigers and stab crabs, go. Dude, the tigers, oh man. Brr, 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 brr. That's all I hear. More healing done than the Franken dudes. Inhalers, you know, it exists. I told you I'd be back. Take your pick, dude. I'm gonna let you choose chat on this one. Nuclear codes. All dudes have a 5%, plus 5% attack speed. When roster dude attacks, he guesses the next number in the nuclear code. When all the numbers are correct, all enemies take 20,000 damage. Or, when a dude taunts, he damages an enemy for 50% of his attack power. That could be good in the Franken dudes. Ticking clock. Every 5 seconds, each roster dude has a 20% chance to set up a bomb in his location, damaging nearby enemies for 500% of his DPS, evenly split. Codes, nuclear codes, nuke sounds funny. We might never see it. It'll be in the upper left though, you'll see the numbers going. So the longer the fight, the more hits that we have against enemies, the higher chance we're gonna have of solving this code. So it's 4 sets of 3 digits. Probably never gonna see it go off. Well, here's your shotgun Blastoise turtles up here too, by the way. It's kind of dangerous. What if I pulled them away? I'm gonna pull these guys away from the shotgun turtle. Group them up for a second here. Oh my gosh, the damage taken. So this number is constantly changing. Every single hit that a dude does guesses a number until it gets it right. Then it goes to the next one. That's a lot of damage. There might be a couple saves there. See, we didn't even guess the first code right. We didn't even get the first 3. But if you think about it, you know, what's the chance that when you randomly guess you're gonna hit the right number? 4 times, too. How many butts do you reckon it would take to beat Tim? Half a butt?
Cha-ching.
Grizzly Bear and Panthers, go. Got the first code, 530. Second code, go. Second code's done, 71. Third code. It's just a luck-based thing. With it changing that fast, you think 3 numbers would be cracked in seconds? I mean, it's fast, but once again, that's a lot of numbers. And I'm betting you it allows for doubles too. Like if it guesses 1, it could probably go back and guess 1 again. So every hit would be a similar, 1 in 1,000 chance of guessing the right code. YouTube is lag spiking so hard. We're gonna leave and watch the VOD later. Boo, why? Why did I buy fiber? Just for YouTube and Twitch to fumble this. Are you guys having a problem on Twitch? Or is it looking okay? Running fine on YouTube for me. Oh, okay. So maybe it's a personal thing. 764 Ravens actually did a shit ton of damage to me. Oh my gosh. And he kind of dipped lower than I've seen in a while here across the board. Probably some good Franken healing. Yeah, still kind of meh compared to the medic dudes. Parry chance or block chance. This reduces the price of pocket dice. And they have a chance to not be consumed when they're used. That's like when we reroll stuff. Bonfire. All dudes gain 1% max HP for every dude of the same family on your team up to 20%. Well, I'm gonna buy that and get it to 579 HP in our Franken dude. Lint Roller. When the ghost dude takes damage from more than 10% of his max HP, the excess damage gets transferred and split between 3 random other roster dudes. Sure. When a dude lands after being thrown, he has a 30% chance to instantly recover from being stunned and teleport back to where he was thrown from. Yes, for the final boss. We're at level 95, and we're going to 105. So we're almost done. 10 more rounds. Zombears and unicorns. Zombears there. We're gonna get some saves, I think, here. Very dangerous.
MOM.
As are the
I'm a
unicorns.
super streaker.
Look at the medic dude's health. It's like we're playing some bass heavy music. Slap Daddy, what's up? 121 months. Mom, I'm a super streaker. Thank you so much for the 121 slap. 116 porcupines. They're gonna deal damage back. 15% chance when receiving attack damage to deal damage to the attacker for 30% of its DPS. This one's gonna hurt. Is that better than 2 Sabertooths though and 9 Silverback Gorillas? It might be. Ah, we're fine. I don't know if we're ever gonna see the nuke, chat. We might never see the nuke. At this point, we might not. 90,000 damage dealt by the Franken dudes. Sabertooths and polar bears, go. I cannot believe that they just like 50%. They did like 250 damage to the Franken dude. It was just a 1v1. Respect the 1v1. 129 porcupines. I buy this, but it's $15. Well, it's $10 on mobile. I like this game a lot. Only auto battler I've ever enjoyed. I hate this genre before. 79 leopards? That's so many leopards. Free with Google Pass. And there's a demo on Steam. I really want Racoin. Gotcha. When the battle starts, all dudes gain 30% attack power. Decays by 3% each second till it runs out. To try to get like some early kills. I feel like there's probably better. All dudes gain 10% attack speed and 30% run speed. I'm gonna do that. Boss time. Frenzied. They gain 2% attack power every second. We got 1 toddler, 2 diamondback gorillas, and 30 silverback gorillas. Chet, how long do you think the toddler's gonna survive in the middle of this? And one of the diamondbacks, Harambe. Who put the toddler with those gorillas? 0.6 seconds. Ready? Right there. Right there. Can we get a zoom in on that? Kind of. Oh, I can't do it here. All right, keep an eye on him. You watching? Dead. And the code guess is 666. Coincidence? Little Tim. Hot help! I'm surprised no one is streaming Ratcoin, Coin Pusher Roguelike. Why are you saying that like a bot? I'm surprised no one's streaming Ratcoin, Coin Pusher Roguelike, now available on Steam for only $9.99. Surely that one toddler wasn't supposed to be Harambe event. 39 saves! Seriously? And we didn't lose it? No, we didn't.
Hey.
We lost 1 minute, dude. How? Good random dude, 2 months in a row for 43. What's up? Welcome back. All dude gains max HP. Easy. Trinket. It's only the general that needs it. Went down, yeah. It doesn't really matter what we do. If I could find one that I haven't seen before, maybe. Undiscovered, scrubs, you got it. Although I could give 1% crit chance to somebody. Nah, you're gonna get the scrubs. Put it on general, dude. He's like, what? I don't wanna. It's not my color. I'm more of an autumn. dragging our one dude. Oh, he's getting totally trampled underneath this slow-ass Franken dudes. Oh, that's awful. It's actually 77.89. Only 199. What a deal. Was rated 1 out of 5 on IGN. Dr. Doolittle said, cured my depression. We're at the Coliseum. So now it's just boss battle after boss battle after boss battle until we get to 105. Right now it's resilient, horse-sized ducks and ravens. The ravens do a lot of damage. They have crit avoidance. So we'll see if we live. We also have to guess 5 codes for the nuke to launch. So it's even tougher. I think honestly more Franken dudes for more saves at this point in time might be the only thing that really matters. Swampy ground dudes have a 50% reduced run speed, unicorns and stallions. It's a lot of damage. The more dudes we have, the more damage the cleave and the AoE effects are going to do from the enemies. And I think the unicorns are firing AoE exploding stars. Got 3 codes. 4 codes! Drop the nuke! Drop the nuke. No. So freaking close. 168,000 damage dealt by Franken dudes. 85,000 damage prevented by the medics. 58,000 healing. Damn. Toxic gas. Dudes take damage for 3% of their max HP every second. 229 feral hogs and 400 honey badgers. My god. The 80% taunt resistance is bad because we want them to attack the Franken dudes and they're not going to. They're going to attack everything. And the other things, when they take damage, they die. So we're going to get probably some saves here. But I got 14 dude juices. Unfortunately, there's a limit. Oh, look at that. Look at that. The medics just got fucking crunched. Oh my god. Stop dying, guys. Am I gonna use an item right now? I only have 1 health potion. Ooh. All right, we're rebalancing. We're rebalancing. Yikes, 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 yikes. $249,000 damage on the druids. All right, 104. This is the eve of the final boss here. 5 lions and 56 lionesses. We have not seen lions yet. Let's read them up. Lionesses says 30% damage taken, transferred, and split between 2 other creatures of the same type. So they all kind of balance their health out. And then attack gains 25% piercing through temp health, which is bad because we are very temp health heavy. Lions. They have proud. When a lion or lioness is defeated, all lions gain independently stacking 10% attack power. And we have 56 lionesses to get through. So they're gonna gain a shit ton of attack power by the end of this. 07. They're serrated also, they gain 25% more piercing. So they have 50% piercing that's gonna go underneath my temp health, which is what's been pretty much keeping us alive. I think the zombies or not zombies, but the Franken dudes are gonna get insane healing power here. All right. We're doing well so far. Once I start dying, though, you'll notice that the lions, not the lionesses, the lions are gonna grow bigger and bigger and redder and redder. Yeah, see, there they go. There, look at how big this one is. But they're about to die, so it doesn't really matter, I guess. That was smart. We killed the lions first before the lionesses. Smart. Go nuke, go. Yeah, pretty okay healing on the Franken dudes, but not as much as I expected. All dudes gain more healing. When a dude takes fatal damage, 15% chance to survive. We'll do that one. All right, 105. We are 250 rams. We're against 250 rams and one the goat. Are you ready for the goat battle? Frenzied too, so that it's gonna gain 2% attack power every second. It's a long fight. I think we might die in this one. It's not a goat, it's the goat. Here we go. We ready? The Trojan goat. Did you see that health just drop when he did this giant AoE attack? It's all about AoE attacks. Blow the lightning immediately. Maybe? Look at this attack! Look at the health bars! Look at that medic! He got disintegrated! Look at the freaking health of my units, man. I'm gonna call these guys back. ET phone home, brother. Oh, and then they all ran back to him anyways. I wish there was a shield I could cast, like right before he does that jump attack. Right there. That. Oh! Gotta dude juice him back. There's no unconscious dudes to revive? I just lost 10. What do you mean there's no unconscious dudes? There, 5 of them back. How, the goats aren't even halfway down, man. Dude, he's just chopping through. He's just chopping through. Once we get through the Franken dudes saves, we're through the Franken dude saves, so we're just getting chewed up. I'm feathering this so I can maximize my dude juice. Can we get a nuke? We got him. If I didn't do juice there, we probably would have lost it, I would have imagined. 22 medics KO during that fight. 71 motherfucking saves. Damn. Yeah, see, the Franken dudes, like you said, when we take more damage, the Franken dudes healing goes up. 177,000 healing. 130,000 damage prevented. Wow. Oh, yeah. Dude, that was wild. The Emperor dude speaketh. I wonder if your dudes would be able to take down a Killipede. We'll find out in tier 2. We could keep going, but I'm gonna end the run there. Slothy's asking if I want to play some Helldivers, so. Thanks for watching, VOD watchers. I will see you in the next one. Slothy wants to play Helldivers. Here's what I think the plan should be, chat. Let's go ahead and raid out to Slothy, and then we'll be over there playing some Helldivers. How does that sound? thank you guys for coming to the stream. I wanted to play the pinball one, but this took a really long time. I had a lot of fun though. I think that How Many Dudes is awesome. There's a video that's gonna be coming out for this soonish. Fingers crossed. I'd be down to record more, but I highly doubt it's gonna do well on YouTube, but I like the game so much that I did a video anyways, so is what it is. But we can definitely stream this more sometime. I think it's a lot of fun, but a lot of games on the list, so hope you had fun. Thanks for coming out, appreciate you guys. And I'll see you in the next stream, which is gonna be in 2 days, very, very short time. I don't even know if Slothy's ready. Is she ready? She's asking me if I'm ready, but I don't even know if she's ready. She might be finishing up her Ragnarok. She's probably gonna do a thing or two more, so. Let's go over there, say hi. Maybe while she's finishing up and right before we do Helldivers, I'm gonna go ahead and try to eat some food quick. Thanks to the stream mods. Thanks for coming out, I appreciate you guys. Like I said, I will see you in a couple of days.